Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, my bad. Basically what happens is there's a button I'm supposed to hit that so that it automatically starts when I hit go live. And because I was having stream issues earlier this week, remember when I was going live and I was playing Loftia, but it said I was playing South of Midnight? I just clearly messed it up. So anyway, yes. Hey, Spider. Because I said, Spider, I said hi to you because I saw your hi on YouTube. So I was like, oh, hey, Spider. But you didn't see that. And now you're like, so we're not doing YouTube today? It's like, yeah, of course. What do you mean? There's nothing like trying not to cough. Oh my God. Let me grab my cough drops. Because honestly, now I'm at the point where I don't feel like all sickly. So now we have a new problem. The new problem is I started my period. So it's just like, now I've got that issue. And now I am not above taking some over-the-counter, whatever. I thought about that today. I was like, I can keep it all natural. But I'm doing ibuprofen, baby. Hey, vegan. He said you were waiting like, yeah, no, embarrassing. Embarrassing for me, embarrassing. I just didn't have the setting on correctly, which is something I need to pay attention to when I set up my South of Midnight stream, because then I have to remember that I don't have a South of Midnight stream set up on YouTube for Saturday. So, hey, Ashley. Hi. What? Okay, so no, I don't need this over here. Anyway, yes, so, hi, everyone. Thank you for being here. I know I'm not looking at you while I'm talking because I'm trying to show you guys these photos of what we're doing today in The Sims. And I'm gonna be, this is me being vulnerable. I'm gonna be so real with you. There may become a point where, depending on where we are with this build, whether or not I'm finished, I'm gonna open up some Loftia. It's still a beta. I'm still supposed to be playtesting. You know what I mean? I'm still supposed to be making a video, so I gotta playtest. You know, did I open it up last night? I did for a little bit. I did. You know, because I was watching somebody else play and I was like, let me open up my game real quick. So yeah, we may wind down the stream with some Loftia. But I definitely want to get in here and build this because I wanted to make this video of me rebuilding this in my game for Lesbian Visibility Week, and then the whole thing got messed up. So why can't I rotate this? Dang! Oh, this is a video. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let me open it like this. I was like, what is going on here? Oh, can I tell y'all something else? One thing that I really wish that Windows had that it doesn't, and I think there's something I could download for this, but I just get nervous about downloading things on PC, is when you're on Mac, when you can more or less look at, I would say 80% of files, definitely if a PDF, an image, or a video, Word document, like Excel documents, things like that, PowerPoints, files like that, you can click on the file and without opening it, you can preview it by hitting spacebar and it'll boop, pop up for a little preview for you. There's no equivalent like that on Windows. And I Googled it last year when I set up my, rotate video. All right, let me do this. Hold on, wait. I can only do one thing at a time. Video settings, rotate video, video settings, rotate video. Okay. And did that save it? Or did not do a damn thing? Rotate! How do you rotate? Oh my god. Okay, well then maybe Wait, what is it? R. Save? Is there a save in this? Okay, I don't know how to save it. Hey, Iris. Ariel! You haven't watched in so long. Hey, hi, welcome back. You said you were very kindly gifted a code from Eric. You need to get in there and have a go. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Spread it around the community, baby. Yeah. So then, yeah, we might then yeah. If I pull it up later, you got to pull it up. Okay. So let me first test and make sure that this is gonna go where it needs to go. What am I checking? Oh, for a second I was like, what am I doing? Oh, actually, what am I doing? Maybe I'll do it like this. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll do it like that. Okay, sure. Let's try this. Do I have anything incriminating down here? I don't think so. And let me go live on TikTok. There it is. I was like, what? Again, I'm having a moment right now. I think between my cramps, recovering from my cold, and being generally distracted. I have so much work to do, y'all. I know I always say that with my day job. Good God, I have so much work to do. And it's to the point even where I'm like, I always threaten to wake up early in the morning. Like, I'm just get started early in the morning, but my brain doesn't start working until like 11. Oh my God! Uncha, thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing all right. I was just saying to this, to the chat, I started my period today, so. Oh, which, if you were there, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there's so much to talk about. The Sims is looking for feedback about dining? What is it? I don't have Discord open. Let me just open it on my phone. No, let me know on my phone. Let me look at my screenshots. Because I took a screenshot because I was thinking about making a video and then I got a little annoyed. Okay. So, again, please excuse me because I do have a cough drop in my mouth to try to keep me from hacking. Despite the dine out pack, hey, I love building restaurants in The Sims so much. It's fun to make the menu and give the venue a fun theme. Yeah, no, I believe that for sure. Okay, so Cade in the Sims Discord said, we're committed to continuing to improve The Sims 4, and as a part of the quality of life roadmap, we're focused on food, drinking, and dining autonomy for a future update. So they are looking for feedback on Sims eating, whether together or alone, Sims drinking, Sims dining experiences, and then dine out specifically. We're looking to deepen our understanding of how this is playing out in your game. What would you like to see improved? Which I think is like really broad, great investigation into Sims dining, you know, eating, drinking, and then that experience as it plays out in the game. And I've already seen so many great suggestions in the Discord. But if you want to have your voice heard, and if you have ideas, if you have things that you want them to investigate for the quality of life improvements, you know, go and update, fix a bug or whatever, go into the Discord, let them know. I do find it interesting that they use Discord for that because we do have the EA forums. I don't know if there is an EA forum post with the same thing, but I do know that all of this seems to be taking place in Discord. One of the things that I said was I want the Sims to eat together. I don't know if you've noticed, but when I played my game, I've noticed that like I'll send them to go eat and then my Sims won't sit in the same place. Like I was playing with a couple, they were married or engaged or something recently. And one of them sat at the counter and one of them sat at the dining table nearby. And I'm like, why didn't y'all sit together? And then sometimes you'll have Sims sitting, like they'll each grab a plate to eat and then they'll sit down. but it's like they're not recognizing that another sim is sitting right there or about to sit right there, so no conversation's happening. And I wish they would like talk to each other, you know? They don't do that right now. Yeah, you hate when they do that. Some sit in the kitchen, some sit in the living room. Right. You never go to dine out because of the bugs. Exceptionally me, hey. You're supposed to start yours yesterday, but you're tad late. Oh, you said mine's coming up, sadly. Been spending the days hibernating and prep for the Red Seas. It always explains a lot. Like the other day I wanted some chocolate and then now it explains it. And I wanted turtles. I specifically wanted turtles and I'm so glad that I got them. Because once I took a bite in it today, I got something else the other day. I got like Walgreens knockoff turtles and it wasn't with pecans, it was with peanuts. And like the caramel was too hard. And then it was like peanuts. And then I was like, this just wants to be a Snickers, but there's no nougat. I wasn't really satisfied. I ate them, but I didn't like it. This, as soon as I took a bite into this, I was like, oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Exactly. I was craving turtles. Hey, Tawny. Yeah, sometimes they go all the way upstairs. Exactly. Sorry, going back to the dine out thing. So I already put in the feedback. I said, I want them to sit together and talk to each other. My main thing about The Sims, and it's been so long since I've played previous generations, so I can't speak to previous generations. When I'm talking about The Sims, I'm really talking about The Sims 4, okay? My whole thing with the Sims is like, sometimes it's like they're doing things at the same time, but they're not doing it together. And that's, to me, I'm like, I want y'all to feel like you guys are interacting with each other, not just like, you know, we're both eating at the same time. And there's no real world where I'm sitting down with somebody who I'm engaged to at the table and like eating my food, not waiting for them to join me, right? Getting up and then going to clean my dish and going off about my day without even talking to them. Like, that's just not how it works, you know? Let me see, hold on, there's something else I need to do. Oh, that didn't do a damn thing. Okay. Let me try this. I'm still trying to open up these damn photos. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need these. Yeah, I really wish that there was a preview functionality much like Mac, but for Windows. Because I'm going through here and I'm like opening up these pictures and I just kind of have to do it in Photoshop. I don't need both of these. Sorry, 1 second. Ooh, actually, maybe I do need both of these. You. All right, it's about to be time for show and tell. Anyway. You said sounds like what happens after an argument. Right, exactly. After an argument, after something's gone wrong, but not when everything's fine. So, yours has been stopping and starting and it's making you angrier than usual. You feel like the Hulk. Well, that's what I was gonna say. The only reason why I brought that up is I feel uncomfortable, but that's another reason why today I was just kind of like, what is with that comment? There was a comment in the Discord that was just weird. I did not appreciate it. And I was like, yo, mods, come wrap this up. Eventually they got rid of the comment, but they didn't do any subsequent follow-up cleanup, which I'm just kind of like, come on. Like, can you just quickly scroll through and see? But I guess they got rid of the main one comment that was, it's like beyond offensive to me. It was just kind of like, it was unnecessary. I'm like, this is unnecessary. Can you stop? No need to open up this can of worms. Thanks. Excuse me, when talking about dining. So, and sorry, I did not mute myself. So yeah, anyway, once again, did they do anything actually? They got rid of the comment. The first comment, I'm not going to talk in circles about it. I'm just going to say directly that in the Discord, in that Discord where they're looking for feedback, somebody came through and was basically like, I believe being fat is a choice. Therefore, I would want the reflection of that preference of being fat or healthy reflected in likes and dislikes. And I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's going on? You know, like, I was just like, what's happening? No. And then I kind of was like, I feel like my reaction to that person was more confrontational than I even wanted it to be. And I only didn't go further because I have a tenuous relationship with the Sims team themselves. Like, I have met these people in person, so I'm really not trying to show my ass, you know? But like, I was like, and also I didn't know if that person was rage baiting. I don't know if that person is like a 14-year-old child who just doesn't understand. You know, I don't know who that person is. Hey, Taylor. You said genetics and so many other things play a role. It's beyond that to me, though. It was beyond that to me. In fact, I was not, that's how this is my period brain talking. Because like, sensitive, empathetic, you know, giving space for people to learn version of Vanessa left, you know, 48 hours ago, okay? As of 48 hours, between now and like next Wednesday, she's not here. There's no empathy, there's no patience. So for me, I'm like, it's beyond having a discussion with you about whether or not you're correct. It's irrelevant to the conversation about Sims eating together, Sims drinking, Sims dining experiences, and dine out. That's got nothing to do with anything. Your preference for likes and dislikes, fat versus healthy. That's not what we're asking about. That's not what they're asking about. That's not what we are talking about here. Delete your comment. And I didn't go as far as even to say delete your comment. That's what I should have said. I should have said, if you're really sorry, delete what you put, because it's not relevant, actually. Delete all of it. Delete it. So then they were coming back and like, well, is that not true? And I'm like, this is not relevant. Stay on topic. You feel that? When I'm on my period, my patience is thin. Gone. Non-existence. Ain't no patience. Ain't no patience. It's gone. Especially the first 2 days, for sure. I'm like, my body is fighting me. My body is actively swinging. It's me versus my uterus. Okay? And she gets a lot of punches in. And so I don't like being beaten all the way up and then being told being fat is a choice, as if that has anything to do with the Sims. That's what I'm just like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Is you cool? Because it doesn't seem like you're cool. Excuse me. So then people are like, oh, genetics is that, but it is not always healthy. But like, I'm like that. I don't, on a good day, I am not interested in explaining any of that to you. Delete your comment. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about here. The hell are we talking about? Right. I think a teen too, but these people be so ignorant these days. Right. Had to be a teen. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it had to be a kid. I hate that it's called fat phobic, as in phobia or fear. It's just ignorance. Maddie, exactly. And I looked up fat phobia too, and I think phobia could also be about disgust, kind of like homophobia, you know? So it's the phobia, there's fear, there's disgust. So that's what it is. It's disgust. And I'm just like, it's irrelevant and unnecessary. You left out reading that comment and replying to it. And fair. That's what I should have done. But I also was curious, because I am thinking about making a video, what suggestions people actually had. Because I'm like, people are so, you all are so good at coming up with like, they should be doing this and they should be doing that. And what made it worse is that same person upvoted something I said. And I'm thinking to myself, don't rope me into your shit. You know, I was bad. But yeah, preferably in my ideal version, they would have just been banned. They would have just been banned. Like, no, zero tolerance policy. Okay. Childish brain, absolutely. Childish brain, because again, I didn't like what they said because I don't think it's true. But even if that's aside from the point, it's like it was entirely irrelevant to what we were talking about. You just stay on topic. So the topic is, again, food, dining, and drink feedback. And they've been on a tear, The Sims. They've been plotting and scheming, fixing the game, doing different things. So I've been half paying attention because I've been playing other games. So I gotta dial back in, okay? Because I saw Jeremy Gone Wild's post. If you guys aren't following Jeremy Gone Wild, make sure you're following Jeremy Gone Wild. He's live all the time. He's on Twitch. I think he's got a new series on YouTube. He's live on TikTok. So make sure you're following him. But he is real good about making sure the news updates go out about what's actually happening with the game. And you guys also, in my community, you guys are so good at keeping up with things anyway. But there's a huge update, I guess, coming for May. There's like a big May update that's going to be fixing child autonomy. But the only reason I'm saying that is because they asked for feedback about that as well. Everything that whenever they've been asking for this feedback, it does turn back around and it's supposed to show up in an update. Now, let me see. I'm opening up the Discord again. Oh, help shape future Sims merch. The hell? They asked about Sims merch? Autonomy and sim behavior feedback. Is that what the latest update is supposed to be? Oh no, infant and toddler feedback forum. Yeah, so these updates tie back into posts that are on the Discord feedback forum. That's why I said, if you're in my Discord, you've got to be in the Sims Discord. It's confusing as to why people care so much. It's not their life, and if they have a problem with it, I think they should just let it fester in them, let the rest of the world live in peace. I mean, and what's funny, oh wait, let me scroll up. You said functional bar kit. Did you provide that feedback, V? No. Bar cart, excuse me. No, but that's a good one to put in there. And why isn't the bar cart functional? I need to write that down because that is a good one. Let me move this so I can see this better. Okay, great. They're planning to fix autonomy for infants and toddlers for May. Yes, that one. Thank you, Janelle. So each one of these ties back in with the feedback posts in the Discord. So make sure you're in their Discord. They make an announcement when they're looking for feedback, and then you can go into that part of the forum and provide your feedback. People are in there giving great suggestions, things I didn't even think about. I think sometimes there may be things in there that I don't agree with, like for like the gameplay and feedback. For example, especially with the dining one specifically, the realism gets to a point where I'm like, guys, we might just be micromanaging things in a way that's not fun. For example, one of the suggestions that someone said was they want to have like the option to try to like do a formal dining experience versus an informal dining experience, kind of like the difference between like we're all gonna sit down at dinner and say grace before dinner and discuss each other's days and like discuss, say what we're thankful for, that sort of thing, like formal dinner, versus we're just kind of eating, right? And it could be my limited imagining capabilities with the game, but that to me, I'm like, that sounds like a cool idea, but it feels like to me in practice that would get annoying really fast if I have to click in whatever. I don't know. I'm like, I think that's something that I would enjoy having in the game, especially because when I play family gameplay, that's the kind of stuff that like adds to the experience. But when it comes to actually playing The Sims, sometimes it gets real micromanaging. It gets real micromanaging in a not fun way. You know what I mean? And especially because I've been playing now other games where you're doing just like a hair of like the game is micromanaging. Thinking about The Sims, I'm like, The Sims isn't supposed to feel to me, the way I enjoy The Sims isn't about micromanaging. It's kind of like trying to bring Sims together and see what happens when they're together. You know what I mean? I've got these different personalities, they've got different goals, aspirations, priorities. And what happens when I bring them together? What happens when I try to push them through their career? What happens when I'm trying to give them kids, make them friends, get them pets, you know, like you're already prepping for the May update. You've been uploading your Sims to the builds to the gallery from your oldest save file. You plan to drop them into a new save after that update so that you can experience all the new fixes. That's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. The closest we've gotten to a cohesive dynamic experience among Sim families is the hot pot from Snowy Escape, which I don't even think I've ever used. So that is a good point. A lot of people, I think, were bringing up Carl's Dine Out mod. At least in my Discord, we were talking about it. But in that Discord, I think I didn't get to scroll through everything because, again, I'm supposed to be working. Excuse me. I can tell when I'm getting fried from work because then I'm like on my phone in such a way that I'm like, okay, clearly I need a break. But yes, you know, Carl's Dine Out mod, playing restaurants as a restaurant owner in The Sims 4 with that mod, so good. It's so good. I feel like if you have Dine Out and you play on PC and Mac, you need Carl's Dine Out mod, period. If you're like really playing with the experience. I don't have it in my game right now because we haven't been playing with restaurants, like owning them and stuff. But I send, you know, I feel like I send my Sims to restaurants every now and then. You guys see when I play, it's like, it does come up. It's just, you know, it's not as robust as it could be. Another suggestion, I don't know if it was Lauren or I don't know if it was somebody else that came up in the Discord, was about adding the activities related to Dine Out to things like Adventure Awaits and Businesses and Hobbies, okay? Those two packs are the ones that are similar to the other pack Get Together, where you can add things for Sims to do in the business activities or in like the custom venue activities, okay? And someone shared that they added a banquet table to their getaway lot using Adventure Awaits, and it just doesn't play right because there's the way that eating and grabbing food and stuff works right now doesn't really accommodate or account for the experience that you want if you have Dine Out installed on your computer as well. And I experienced that in the season finale episode that I did of the Nectar Empire Let's Play season 2. Excuse me, which if you haven't watched, obviously please make sure you go and watch that. And if you haven't watched the series, if you're here and you haven't watched the series, I have 2 seasons of that just ready for you to binge, and it's complete. You don't have to wait for me to get my act together and record and post. It's all done. But in the last episode, I downloaded a lot, and it was a honeymoon lot, which was so cute. People are so creative. And I added a banquet table to the dining room and the kitchen area. And yeah, it wasn't the same. Like, it's like my Sims had to populate the little buffet table, and then it wasn't populated really with the right stuff. And I think the way that I did it was I used Control Any Sim, and I controlled the Sim who I had set up as the chef to make breakfast food because they weren't making the right food. And then I had to click and drag it to the buffet table for my Sims to then go and eat. Like, that whole process was so micromanaging for me. And I'm like, I don't want that. I want them to know that, like, okay, these are the hours, these are the kinds of foods I want you to eat, this is the food you should be making, and then this is where you should place it. You know what I mean? Like, place it over here. And to me, it gets to the point where I'm like, we're beyond the capabilities of what the game can do. But this is the time, those feedback forums are the time to try to share the pain points, to say, like, this is how I play this game. This is how I think it should work. is there anything you can do about that? And all they can say is no, or they can be like, okay, we can look into it, you know? Anyway, hey, Corinne. High chairs may have to be your biggest issue. The high chairs with infants and toddlers has been frustrating for years. Sitting at the table is a must if you want them to sit together. It's just like, and who's gonna remember to do that? You know what I mean? Me, I guess, when we start playing that damn Legacy and I want them to sit together. Like, you know, just one extra thing, like sit at the table. You never go to restaurants. Dine out is severely underused in your gameplay. Gotta get the dine out mod. I'm telling you, the restaurants really do, when they work very well. Let me see, I never turned on TikTok. I don't even know what to call this. Chill Wallawa Sims build. Okay. Nope, it's not The Sims 2. It's like, there we go. All right. You know, the focus is on fixing the game, but I'm really curious if they're putting out any new packs or not in the future. That part. That's why I said in my Discord, so are pack refreshes off the table or not? Because asking specifically about dine out, I'm like, it could. A girl can dream. A girl can dream. Please tell me that you're playing Carl for his mod and incorporating it into the game. Please. Get famous ropes are super useful when hosting a dinner party. Ooh, good to know. You did complain recently that in Discord that the farmers market you made with a not businesses and hobbies retail system was actually a fail. All that it sells is wine. Farmers markets. Yeah, that's a good one. Manifesting pack refreshes, like with a little delusion. ADF, hey! Didn't hear the alert, but I saw it. Good to see. How are you doing? Sorry, the attitude is not for you. The attitude is for TikTok, because every time I launch this TikTok video. Oh, now I hear something. Oh wait, what the hell was that? Oh, those are bits! Ah! What's up with the biddies? I was like, I hear something. Thank you so much for the bits. One idea that you have would be, it would be great if event rewards didn't expire. You could play them anytime, and if they used events as pack refreshes, that you could play anytime to unlock new items and things. Yeah, that would be great. Okay, now I hear the alerts on TikTok. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god, I'm so generous. Ah, the resub and the biddies. Oh, appreciate you. An idiot for the gifts. Hold on, I just had a cough. That was crazy. Thank you. Okay, so now that I'm here, oh, let me do this first. I have stopped recording. And I need to make sure I do it again afterward, but whatever. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with show and tell, okay? I'm gonna show y'all what it is. I'm gonna show y'all what it is that I'm planning on building today in The Sims. That's number one. Did I get a picture of the outside? I'm not sure if I did. I think I hold on, wait, did I? You know what, in the end, if I end up showing on my phone, I'm gonna be pissed at no one else but myself. But like, you know, because that is how I usually show y'all stuff, is on my phone. But here I am trying to screen share and do everything and prep it up and stuff. But I fear I may have messed up a little because I didn't take a picture of the outside, but it's okay because I've got my memory. So I visited a few weeks ago, Gladys Books and Wine here in New York City in Brooklyn. It is a Black-owned, lesbian-owned bookshop and wine bar in Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, New York. So I want to recreate it in The Sims to the best of my ability. Either as just a venue and then upload it, and then maybe we customize it as a small business versus a custom venue versus there's a new lot type that comes with royalty and legacy that is like part bar, part library, whatever. I'm like, we've got a few options now. You wanted to build up Newcrest today, but wasn't motivated, so you'll inspire me. Yes, Ariel, open up your game, build along with me, please help me find things in the catalog. Alicia, hey, thank you for the heart me. Excuse me. Also, again, sorry for the coughs. I'm still recovering vibes. I'm still recovering. Hey, Eric. A chill build stream is exactly what I need today. Your brain is tired and Syntopia would have been too much. Oh, mom, my sweet babe Syntopia. Syntopia stresses me out, but I do love it. That's your friend of your friend's business, Blake. Oh my gosh, we've got 1 degree separation from the business owner. 2 degrees. You know, 1.5 degrees. Running hell be exhausting, and it do. Yeah, so I want to show you guys the photos of the business because it's so cute. Well, which one should I start with? Because I feel like the first photo is gonna set the tone, and these are not great pictures. First of all, I started off taking pictures, and I was sneak taking pictures because I was like, I don't know if they really want me taking pictures in here. Wait, are these the same? They are more or less the same. Excuse me, sorry. I also wolfed down my food before I started streaming. It's the whole thing. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's start with these. Excuse me. We got. Oh my goodness. Okay. Also, if I end up like muting myself by accident, someone redeem the hello so I can see. I'll do my best not to ignore the redeems. Okay, cool. So can I do like, oh wait, actually hold on, sorry. So I didn't get a picture of the front. Okay, here we go. Bad. I didn't get a picture of the front. Wait, it's fine. It is what it is right now. But this is the inside. So it's a small space. There is a main floor, a backyard, and a downstairs. Okay. So this is kind of like when you walk in, you know, the front like entryway, there's like a little banner sign at the top. And then when you walk in, these are some displays with some books. I was sitting at a table. They had some tablecloths that were really just encore print fabrics, you know, over the tables. And then this is the same picture. Yeah, same picture or same angle, you know, different technically a picture. But then when turning to directly to my right, you can see there's like a little couch. They had like a little sign, and then they had a trans lesbian pride flag, and I was like, I don't know where they got that, but I'm gonna get me one because that's cool as hell. Downstairs they have the wine bar. So now because I didn't actually organize the pictures, it's gonna be a surprise for all of us on what we see here. Okay, so this is the same angle, but you can see there's a little the couch, little table, and a rug. Details. I was trying to get some details. This is like their little menu. This was the counter. So directly behind me, this was the counter to order food. And this was the floor. The floor was super dope. Really cool, like wood pattern. This is the kind of thing that I'm like, oh, this is custom content. This is definitely custom content because we ain't got nothing like that. Now, What else do we have in here? Okay, so this is back to the front. Okay, this is the downstairs. Do I have anything else? No, okay, so this is upstairs. Excuse me. So there's like the bookshelves where you can buy more books, built in, kind of like the arch thing. And I'm like, we have something like this, right? You can see I can zoom in. I can zoom in. I can zoom in. Yes. You can see the like the sconces. You can see this stuff that they have on the top shelf. Okay, little busts and whatnot, the different books that they have. So the books that they have, it's kind of like they start in the center, like their center ideology of what they carry in their store, and then it expands out from there, right? The core of what they carry are Black women, Black lesbian authors. That's the core of who they're trying to like, ooh, this is our core thing. But then outside of that, it's like Black women authors, you know, Black authors, women authors, people who like Black women. You know what I mean? Like, you know, people who align with the ideology. So they had, and I think it's one of those things, like any books that they didn't really have, they would, you know, gladly order for me to come back and pick up. I bought a hoodoo book or two. Oh yeah, I bought these. That's why I said show and tell. I bought the Book of Juju by, wait, can you see me? No. Okay, there I am. I'm like, you can't even see me. I bought the Book of Juju, and I bought a little hoodoo book. It says Hoodoo, a little introduction. Okay. So, you know, just because I was like, I need a support. Yeah, so those are like the bookshelves, and then you can see the floor again, the pattern on the floor, you know, not too much because I don't think we have anything like that in the game, but you can see kind of like the color scheme and what's going on, you know. This is from standing near the bookcase. So you can see like that's the entryway. This is like the counter where you can order some snacks and some coffee. This is the chandelier. This is behind the coffee bar, more of this tile. These sconces, which I'm like, okay, we definitely have something like this in the game. We definitely have this little potted plant in the game, some mugs and stuff. But yeah, this is kind of like, you know, just like an industrial kitchen type beat. Okay, so then this is downstairs. So downstairs, do I have any more upstairs? Maybe, I don't know. But you come downstairs, they have a little chair there. I don't know if this is like a little utility closet, but they have this like floor lamp and this kind of like, it feels like a velvet curtain kind of thing. And then all of these like vinyl covers as art in the back. And I think this, I don't know if there's supposed to be like a little record player here or something. I don't know. They've got a disc. Oh yeah, the record player's right here. Okay, bet. See, I didn't even notice that. That's why the photos are there. Because my memory, I would have been like, I don't know if there's a record player. Let's just put one in here. But you can see here too, we've got, oh, I can do like this, but these bar stools. You can see the back behind the counter down here for the wine bar. Oh yeah, and you know, I didn't protect these people's identity, so there are people in here. But you can see the rest of the wine bar. Look at these lights. Look at these chandeliers. Yeah, the lights from the sleek bathroom kit would be perfect. Yeah. The tiles are delicious. No, the tiles are so good. But you can see that it's basically the wine bar set back here. They do have a TV back there. And then I'm loving, again, the velvet bar stools. They have, I think I took another picture. Yeah. They've got this like beaded curtain thing in front of the doors to the bathroom. And then these seats, I think I took yeah. Some seats and some little tables and stuff here. And then like some art and stuff on the wall. And I think that's it. I think I took some pictures of the bathroom that I guess I didn't put on my, well, I took a video of the bathroom. That makes sense. But there was nothing to write home about, I don't think. Okay, but I do have it. Wait. Hold on. Just so you can see, once again, it's like, why did I even put this on my computer if I'm still going to show you on my phone? But just so you can see, right? This is me, the video, right? Just me in there like, so yeah, so that's what we are building today. I do have videos. Let me double check that. Excuse me. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be muting when I'm coughing. Oh, this is the backyard, which I didn't spend any time out here, but we can see. Let me mute this. So there is a little backyard here, and I think it's maybe even a little bit more polished than this. Oop. I'm just kind of going back a few frames. So they have like a little pergola thing. There's a grill back there. It looks like there's also a fireplace. Tons of tables. Looks like these are like trash bins, maybe. A faux, sorry, go forward. Like a faux, excuse me, green wall. And I think technically this is kind of like sharing the backyard with the neighbors, because there's like a little neighbor business right there. But this is going back into Gladys. So yeah, so you know, it's I think it'll be a fun little thing to do. You know, recreating real life stuff in the game. Now, I did have other videos, I thought. What's this? I know you guys can't see. I'm just kind of like, again, I'm trying to protect the innocent. Can I get rid of some of these? Maybe. Nope. I didn't want to do that. Okay, hold on. Does anyone play the game with music on? Did they add the lo-fi music into the game, or was it just like a playlist on you know, your favorite streaming providers and YouTube? The lo-fi little thing that they came out with recently. Okay. Okay, so I took a video of this for some reason. I took a video of the entrance, which you've already seen the photos of, but you know, it helps with the space. Okay. Okay, this is me going down the stairs. Wait. Or up the stairs? I didn't protect the innocent. Okay, so that was that was me not realizing I was recording. That had to have been what that was. Again, I didn't protect the innocent, so we don't know these people. It's unfortunate. But this was the downstairs area. That's me in the mirror again. Hi. And the beads. So I mean, but you get it. The videos, I think the pictures were better than I thought. So I'm going to open up the game now. You haven't noticed the lo-fi music in the game. You were actually trying to figure out how to download it and then add it to your custom music folder. Oh, it's from YouTube. I use like a YouTube to MP3. What am I looking for? This. Press play. Okay, cool. And I did start a new save last night in preparation for this. So, oh wait, yeah, I have all these other videos. Actually, it's not all these other videos. It was in preparation for the YouTube video that I want to make about it. So yeah, so that's Gladys. And then we're about to get to start to get to making. So because I didn't take any pictures of the outside, it's very much a, oh, actually, maybe I can pull it up. So you can see what the outside looks like. Yeah, this is what the outside looks like. Hello? Oh. Is this a video? Okay, here we go. Nope. but it's like a shared building space. This is someone's quick little video walking down the street, so you can kind of see. So yeah, so it's like shares, like, you know, units are next door or whatever, but thank you. Are you gonna build this in Evergreen Harbor? Which world are you thinking of? So I was like, I'm gonna build it in San Myshuno at the Waterside Warble. Is that not a good place? The way Evergreen Harbor doesn't even come across my mind. Why did you say Evergreen Harbor? This is it's new, so it's all gross. I should build in here though, because I hadn't. Nope, not Newcrest. I definitely did not want to do Newcrest. I figured I'm like, it's New York. I should do it in Are we muted again? No, wait, I'm unmuted now. You can hear me now, right? Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear me. You would think Nordhaven, because of the whole like small business of it all. Are you doing a small business? I'm thinking I was gonna do San Myshuno. I was going to build it. Can y'all see? You can. I was gonna build it. Also, if you're watching on TikTok, let me know how you like the new layout situation, if it's working for you or not. I was gonna build it here at Waterside Warble. Let me start recording. So build. Community space vibes with a garden. Oh, interesting. Okay. You can hear me now. Yeah, I was gonna build it right here. Because it's the community lot in this area. And I feel like it kind of fits the vibes. I'm open to suggestions though. I didn't bulldoze this. It wasn't gonna be very big though. You said if you have a small business at a spawn zone where city living festivals take place, they won't work properly. That is something I wouldn't have thought about. And this is why we do this on stream, because that is exactly where I was about to put it. And Planet Honey Pop, does that have festivals? The only other lot I think about with something like this is Copperdale, or the world I think about is Copperdale. But you guys said Evergreen Harbor and Nordhaven. It's giving Windenburg to you? I would never have thought Windenburg. Nordhaven, maybe. Maybe down here in one of these empty lots. They're like a smaller empty lot. This one's 30 by 20. Let's see. Maybe the old salt house. Okay. It could, I mean, I guess it could go right here. Fisher's Horizon. Old Salt House, is that the lot right next to it? That is, you can see San Sequoia too. Where the where that empty lot is, where we normally have the little when we were playing Tiny Town 2, where those little businesses were, that business strip. He said being a troll, just throwing Ravenwood. Yeah, Iris. Okay, so there's options. There's definitely options. There's more options than I thought. I just was like, oh, of course. I think I was thinking more so to be thematic with the fact that, you know, it was the city. All right, so Nordhaven's is not Windenburg. Maddie with the Windenburg. That's the curved wall. Windenburg and Ravenwood are definitely curved walls. Old Salt House. So wait, do people not spawn here for, like, putting it at the Old Salt House is not going to be an issue for festivals? Also, let me start this over because I want to listen to the lo-fi again. Okay, there we go. Old Salt House is in San Myshuno, but it's the one next to it. I don't know that'll work in terms of festivals because technically it's not the spawn zone for the festivals. But I imagine if we're down here during festival time, the festivals was just, that threw me because you're right. I'm like, ooh, if there is a festival, they will just kind of spawn here. Excuse me. Because we're in the area where it will happen. Yeah, it's not great. So I guess my dream of it being in the big city, San Myshuno, dead, done, dead. You said you think it's because you went to a place like that in Europe. Okay. San Sequoia, you guys know I'm partial to San Sequoia in general. 40 by 20 though. I think Nordhaven is winning because it's a little bit smaller. Oh, it is on the water. It's a bookshop and wine place. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter technically where it's built. When you build something here, does it easily transfer elsewhere? Let me see. Because I'm like, we need a little bit of a front area. I'm honestly thinking the space really only needs to be about this big because it's small. Excuse me. It's just that I did want to at least build, have like what is it, like ghost, okay, whatever, ghost buildings or ghost lots like next to it to make it look like it's built out, but I'm not building out the rest of it. And you think about the avant-garde club and the party house both being there. All I know is I was on a stream and she had her businesses at Planet Honey Pop and the Romance Festival wouldn't load. Ooh, okay. Then that's all the warning I need. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to chat then. I'm gonna do a poll. Let's do where to build. And I'm gonna say San Sequoia or Nordhaven. I think that's reasonable. Any other one? I think Evergreen Harbor, those lots are too big. That one's 40 by 20. The San Sequoia one is 40 by 20. The Nordhaven one is 30 by 20. I think I would build on the 30 by 21. Yeah, I would build on this 30 by 21 down here, I think. And then Evergreen Harbor is such a wild card to me. But in this save, it's dirty right now. It's not gonna be annoying to build in, or is it fine when you build? Oh, yeah, I don't know if I want the shipping containers and stuff. This feels sad because of where we're at. So I'll just do Nordhaven versus San Sequoia. Okay. All right. So if you're in Twitch, you can vote. I am curious what you guys think in the other chats. So let me see. So long as not to overwhelm myself. Okay. How do I do it? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, so if you're lurking, you're hanging out, you're like, oh, what's going on here? We are building a Sapphic bookstore / wine bar. And we're just trying to decide where we're gonna build it right now. It's gonna be a smaller lot. I'm just one person, you know what I mean? And I'm not like a hashtag builder. I think I spelled San Sequoia wrong in YouTube. Maybe even all of them, but you know, everyone just cut me some slack. Yeah, so we're building a Sapphic bookstore / wine bar based on a real Sapphic bookstore wine bar in New York called Gladys Books and Wine. If you're ever in the New York City area and you want to take a pit stop to Brooklyn, I highly recommend you go check it out. It's a cute little space. We were just looking at photos of it, so we will be building it shortly. I'm just kind of getting, you know, thoughts from the chat of where to build. So YouTube, oh, I was gonna say YouTube was leaning toward San Sequoia, but now I don't know. And where's, oh wait, I didn't start it on TikTok. I was like, what does TikTok think? I didn't hit start. There's too many buttons to get to where I need to get for my chat interaction. You're gonna be in NYC next week. Oh my gosh, July. Okay, yeah, go to Gladys Books and Wine. So fun. Go to their website, check to see if they have any events while you're here. Sometimes they have authors come and speak. Oh, they had this cute event last night that I didn't go to. I'll still recovering from a cold. But it was flirting lessons. Hold on, wait, what was it called? Because I was like, no, this is lit. I was gonna go because I was like, that sounds like fun. Hold on. Let me. Beep, beep, beep. I literally signed up. I'm wondering if I even bought a ticket to go. I already told y'all. Oh no. There was an event postponed and I was like, the event I was gonna go to is postponed? No. Femme flirting lessons with Victoria Von Black. I was like, that's so fun! And so, yeah, so they have events and stuff. Follow them on Instagram as well, you know, on the TikTok. Follow them across the webs. And then I'll be tagging them when I finally make this video and share it. Get me out of her comfort zone. We're always in San Sequoia. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, I probably, let's build somewhere else. But hey, it's not my votes. It's 50-50 here on YouTube. Oh, it's not helpful. No one's voting on TikTok. TikTok doesn't vote. It's the apathetic community, okay? TikTok is too apathetic. We gotta radicalize the youth. You think I get put on a list for saying like certain keywords like radicalize, you know, DJT, things like that? You think that'll get me on some sort of list? Shouldn't be joking about lists, actually. Things are getting dicey. I need those lessons. Listen, I was like, oh, that'll be fun. And then I didn't go. But I hope they do it again because I'm like, no, I want to go. I think that'll be so fun to be there. And they have comedy shows there too that I want to go to. There's so much stuff. But I was like, I kind of was glad that the first time that I went, I wanted to just low key, I just wanted to go there and visit. Nordhaven will be better. Oh, OG Bone, hey, welcome. I did get one vote in TikTok for Nordhaven. Thank you for your vote. Thank you for exercising your right to vote, people. Now we'll have to see, because you know you can buy the vote on Twitch, and you gotta just hope that people either played fair or they use their money to buy the vote. And I won't know until 3, 2, 1. What won? Poll ended. View results. Come on now. Nordhaven won by 53%. Right? Did I read that right? I don't know why I just doubted that. Yeah, Nordhaven. It's like, I know how to read. Okay, bet. All right, so yeah, so we will be in Nordhaven. Sweet. Nordhaven isn't, he said, hell yeah, one voter. Yeah, I think this will be good. The only thing is, yeah, the 20 by 20 I think is too small, and I don't want to bulldoze anything. I will say that I don't want to bulldoze anything to build this. I think this 30 by 20 Fisher's Horizon will do just fine. Also, thank you all for 24,000 subs on YouTube. I appreciate you. I need to make a formal post. I was supposed to post when I got to 20,000, and then because that short was still going viral, I was like, let me just wait until I reach another milestone. And so I was like at 23,900 like a couple days ago, and I was like, all right, when we get to 24, I'll post it. And so 24,000 subs on YouTube. Now I hope that the folks who saw that short will come and hang out with us on long form. You know what I mean? Even if you're not gonna hang out with me on my live streams. You know what I mean? We're a secret society here. Us hanging out, watching lives. Even if you're lurking. If you're lurking and you don't ever chat, it's me and you, okay? It's me and you. The shorts folks, the people who only scroll on shorts with their little dopamine hits, can't get enough. We got to bring them over to the long form side, you know? But thank you so much, and thank you for being here and spending time with me with all the little shenanigans, playing different games, you know. But we had to come, we always got to come back to Sims, baby. It's always gonna be a core pillar of what I'm doing over here. It's just that, you know, it's like I'm a real gamer now, so I gotta try real games. The Sims is a real game, but you know what I mean, other games. Let me pull up the outside again. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with like my rough idea of what I think I'm doing first. First, let's just put down the concrete everywhere. And if you're lurking, if you just got here, please excuse me for having something in my mouth. It's just that I'm getting over a cold, and I keep wanting to have a cough drop, so I'm not like coughing on stream. Either coughing or like having a lozenge. You said which one went viral? The one where I was walking on the treadmill and doing the different Sims walks. They got 2 million views. It's comedy to me. It's truly, I was like, wow, really? It's my most successful YouTube short. It's my most successful IG reel. But if you've been following me on TikTok, I've had other things go viral. I've had other things go viral. Not necessarily Sims related, but I've had a few viral sounds here or there, babes. So, TikTok, I used to say any bozo could go viral on TikTok. TikTok is not where it's difficult to go viral, in my opinion. Now, if you've been trying to, get a little following on TikTok and you found what I just said insensitive, I don't mean to be insensitive, but it is true. But TikTok is the Wild West of just going viral and doing whatever, in my opinion. Because literally anyone at any time could really go viral on TikTok, whether you're trying or not. It's actually kind of spooky. Oh, this is already medium wall height. Okay, I think it should be medium wall height. And then what I'm thinking is, this is my thoughts. Okay. I think that it should be about as big as the block here, in my opinion. I don't want to get too far along in case I'm like, oh, I hate this. But we'll have Gladys in the center, and then right underneath it, we'll have the speakeasy. Or the wine bar. It's not a speakeasy, but it's definitely giving speakeasy vibes. Okay? The back, what is it called? The back room lot? The back room. A hidden nightclub inside of a day venue. A back room can function as a library, gym, or museum during the daytime. But when the sun sets, all visitors will look to get a nice beverage and dance the night away. So I was thinking it could be a small business venue, a custom venue lot, a back room lot, if you have royalty and legacy, or I can just upload it as whatever and y'all can do whatever you want with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to tell you what to do. This needs to move over a little bit. It needs to move over one so it can actually be in the center. But let me just kind of plot out what I'm thinking based on memory, and then we can go in and do the actual stuff. Nope. Actually, it doesn't really matter what's happening in these other ones. I could have that lit up just because. But I'm thinking it only needs to be about this big. And then he said, well, that's a lot. Speak on it. Oh my gosh! Interior, hi! Welcome. You know what? Can I ask you a question? Do you do like mood boards for people? Do you take like client work? Or nah? And you can be honest with me. And if also you don't have the capacity, you're like, girl, I ain't got the capacity. Totally understand. But I've been thinking, like, I did a mood board for myself for what I wanted to change about my bedroom. But then I was like, maybe I need to consult a professional. So, okay, you do. Okay, bet. Then I will reach out to you so I can figure out, we can talk. Like design wise or content wise? Like in real life, like design wise. Like I want to redo my bedroom. I did a mood board for myself. I did it for myself like a year or so ago, but it's not fitting because I didn't execute on it a couple years ago. Now I think I want something different, but I'm not sure what I want exactly. Like I think I know the vibes, but I'm not sure how to get there. Okay, yeah, cool. All right, I'll reach out to you. I know you're like, I'm gonna break. Are you doing a back porch dining bar? This is why I do this on stream. Ashley, you're so right. I totally said I wanted to do that. All right, hold on, because I was just thinking about the building. I wasn't thinking about the backyard outside. This one's 30 by 20. This one's 50 by 40. That's too big. That's too big. But I think that's too small. Okay, all right. Thank you for the reminder. That's why we do this on stream. If I was doing this by myself, I would have built the whole thing and forgot about the backyard. And then you know what I would have done too? I would have just cut it out. I would have cut it out of the video. Like, Gladys ain't got a backyard. Where you heard that from? Okay, so I'll make it a little bit shorter. Or if I need to, I could even like get rid of one of these. But this is why I wanted to this is why I need to see, because I need to place everything down to figure out the size of everything. So let's just start with this first, okay? Because as you saw in the front, sorry for talking with my mouth full. We know that there's like a little chair and table situation in the front. It should really be like this. And then let me go to, I guess, doesn't businesses and hobbies, whoa. What the hell is this? Maker packs? I haven't been in this game in a minute. It's interior. We are building, which is funny that you're here because you are the builder. You are the interior designer. Oh, let me do my shout out actually. Hold on, wait, let me, I'm like, oh, okay. Actually, we got somebody who knows what they're doing in the building. All right, bet. So, also if you're following me, make sure you're following some interior. But Interior OG Bone, we are building a Sapphic bookstore / wine bar based on a real Black-owned, lesbian-owned bookstore and wine bar called Gladys Books and Wine. It's in Bed-Stuy, New York. If you're ever in Brooklyn, if you ever come to visit New York City, I encourage you to stop by. It is this little space. You know, sometimes I feel like when people are like, you gotta visit this place, you're expecting like some big grandiose thing, you know what I mean? Like, but it's a small community space. While I was there, actually, somebody who was running for, did he count? Somebody was running for something in the Bed-Stuy area, was just hanging out there. And he was like, oh yeah, I love this place. Just chilling. And he was just chilling. I think he was taking a meeting, whatever. I saw another big content creator there. I didn't say anything to her. I was too nervous. You see them on your For You page? Ah, Kalara, see? Yes, I think that's why I went, because I had seen them on my For You page a while ago. And I finally visited. Okay, so this isn't working. Oh, there's a new select all button. Is that from Better Build By? It's like, you don't play this game for a few weeks and you come back and there's all these little things that are different for no reason. And I'm like, why are you making me feel like a guest in my own game? I know this game. You can't make me feel like a guest here. This is bull crap. Okay, so it's not businesses and hobbies. Is it mosquito stuff? The windows that are like this. Are those just base game? Sorry, I'm going back and forth. I don't understand the select all. It's on all by default. Yeah, the select all for each of the packs, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Because at first I was like, why is that there? And then I was like, oh, actually, that is helpful. Is there a base game version of what I'm thinking of? I'm worried that what I'm thinking about is from a kit. Oh, and I'm not planning on limiting what I use for this, actually. This is going to be more to me of like a fantasy build, in that whatever I need to recreate what it looks like in real life is what I need, okay? You can't limit an artist. That being said, I do not have any custom content, so I'm limiting myself a little bit. We are limiting the artist a little. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of these ones, but these ones are short. Maybe I need to select all. Oh, damn it. What did I do? Okay. Why did I select all and didn't select those? I think it has something more to do with the mod than anything else. So let me select these and let me look for maybe industrial. Oh my god, is this in alphabetical order? When did that happen? When did they do that? Is that from the mod or did they do that? They being The Sims. Like all expansions are all game packs. Yes, except for now it's that select all is just for each of those categories. So I did have to go back and select it for stuff packs, game packs, extension packs, and kits. So that was a little annoying. That's the mod. Okay. Okay, let me go here. Yeah, this is why people have custom content in their game. Because I feel like right now I'm screwed. For no other reason than being a girl who more or less plays vanilla. You know? Oh, I've never used that. Didn't even know that existed. Okay, what am I gonna do here? So, what about doors? Why did I think, oh, this is what I was thinking of. I was like, why did I think that businesses and hobbies came with the exact door that I would have been looking for? It's because it does. That is the door that I'm thinking about, right? And then the window, which, do we not have a matching window? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Because the answer has got to be no, right? Like, I know what the answer is. No. I don't need y'all to tell me that. But a girl can dream. I can use these greenhouse ones. I mean, yeah, the problem is this is basically it. So I guess I'd want it like this wide. But then we don't have windows above it. Yeah, the mosquito is gonna be. He used to come to the dark side, B. The second side section on the third row down in the middle of the menu. Roger, what? Also, hey, Roger. Drink water. Oh my gosh, thank you, Caramujo. I probably needed down another cough drop immediately. Yeah, Machino's nope, didn't want to do that. Why don't you do this? So, what about to go above it? To fill in this gap up here. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Even as I'm looking for the window. So I'm gonna finish looking for the window and then I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, which is, I think I'm getting a little too granular already. Because right now, I'm not even supposed to be like totally being super exact. I'm actually supposed to be getting the rough outline of what this space is gonna look like. Excuse me. So going back to my photos, let me just focus, okay? Focus, Fox. When you add the awning, you won't notice the empty space. Sweet. Okay, yes, an awning. That's right. Yeah, there's a little awning right there. Oh my god, you're so right. Yes, oh my god. See, this is why you do this on stream. So you don't have to know everything. Okay, so I remember walking in. There's the tables to the front. Let's get a little bistro table here and here. And then I also have to be open to the possibility that, you know, it's not going to be an exact copy. This is a inspiration, a loose inspiration. That's what I got to remember. So I'm just going to do this from memory to start. All right, let's just put these right here like this. Okay. I do know that we had a counter. All right, so let me open up the counter. Oh my god, y'all, we're back in Sims. And it's like, how you doing, girl? Okay, when it comes to like the counters, which way are they supposed to face? Are they supposed to face out like this when they're like a... Yeah, because that's where like the bar stools would go. Now there was an office back here. I can already see this isn't gonna work. Especially with my backyard, already with my backyard fox pass. We might have to demolish this side and that become the side yard. You know, we don't have a backyard, we have a side yard, you know? But let me see, regardless. Oh, and you know what else? I need stairs. That's one of the first things. So there were bookcases here. It's gonna be back. It's gonna be back here. Using it feels like I'm using a different part of my brain, you know? That's like, yes, the building part. So let's put these down. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? These are the wall ones. Are they all wall ones? Let me just put this, okay? I just need a stand-in. And then I need like little display tables. What are we making? Stressany, what a funny name. We're making a bookstore slash wine shop. Inspired by a real life one here in New York. You know the song. Actually, depending on the age, do the kids know that song? Or is it like, is that like an old reference? Okay, so let's just say we have some display tables. Yeah, the space is gonna be maybe an issue here. All right, so I have some display tables. Let's get some stairs. Here. I'm having a moment where I'm like, I thought that I had a plan and a strategery with approaching this build, and the more I place down, the more I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, sorry again for coughing. When you said let's regroup. Is that song old? COVID seems to have put me in a permanent time warp. I don't know when anything happens anymore. Some kids know it, but usually sing the wrong words. Yeah, Roger, that song is old. Does someone have a year on it? It's because it's oh my god. Let me just get a cough drop. Ooh. You're trying to lurk. Okay, Roger. See you in 2 more seconds. Wait. Oh, I was like, where the heck are the stairs? In the wrong spot. And they really should be like here. And it kind of like turned at the end here. Oh, okay, cool. So we just got rid of that. Got it. Actually, maybe these are medium as well. Because there was like little, I'm pretty sure a little turn there at the end. And that really went up against the wall, but I don't think I can do that in The Sims. Oh, maybe. And then remember there was a couch. That wasn't the vibe of the couch, but you get it. You're gonna guess 2009 or 2011. That's the year you graduated from high school. What a time. Not sooner or later back in time. Oh my god. Oh wait, you must have said something. I feel like it came out probably a whole lot sooner. Your kids know it, but they're all young adults and older teenagers. Plus you raised them on my music. Yeah, that part. Did anyone get the year when it actually came out? I'm gonna guess 2000 and like, oh, actually maybe I don't know when it came out. My guess would have been like 07. You said 09 because Sex and the City movie came out too in 2010. Yeah, the sizing of things in this game is a lot different. Like I said, in my mind, I was like, this is gonna work. And it is gonna work. I just need a lock-in. I need some bookcases, which to me, these are closer to the vibes. I feel like when I saw those bookcases in the store, I was thinking of these ones. It definitely feels like a custom built thing. Like maybe it would be more effective to do like some custom bookcases, but that was kind of like the vibe I was thinking. Now there's technically an office back here, which for the sake of the building, right? Like if you are using this as like a small business venue, or business venue or whatever, all the different things, you actually might want an office back here to have your sim doing, you know, office-y related things. How do I do? Let's go to the study. Let's place a desk and a chair. We're just putting down some FPO things for placement only. If you're not in the biz. And then where's like, let me go back to the kitchen because I'm like, I think I need like appliances and stuff. Let me just put down what I think I need and then I can edit from there, right? Like that's really the idea. Espresso machine. Oh no, we have the businesses and hobbies thing. Where is that in this? Is it under? It's not under stoves, refrigerators, appliances. I mean, wouldn't it be here? Or would it be under like activities? It wouldn't be under creative, like the bars, right? Empire State of Mind dropped on October 20th, 2009. I think it's gonna be good, V. Oh, you think it's gonna be good? V has a great eye. Thank you. Thanks, Spider. You're so kind. Wait, you said, and it had, you said you looked it up. Okay, 2009. Oh, that's my jam. That checks out. You're a freshman in high school. I like how we're all measuring, like, where were we in high school when that came out? Oh, 9. Okay. Oh, this is the bubble tea counter, so that means I'm close. Here we go. This one. So this is where it's like I start sacrificing fidelity to the source material for functionality in this damn game. And that's a sacrifice we have to make. How come we can't go against the wall? Is it this? Have I never used this before? Like, what's happening? Okay. Well, we don't have to use this counter, right? Like, I can do the full, like, espresso machine thing that comes with the get together. Is it this one? Why is it so hard to do anything? I actually don't know all the pieces to make this work. Where's this supposed to go? You said it was on the radio all the time. Y'all remember the radio? Hey Ray, thanks for joining. We're building. We're playing The Sims 4. We're building. It's a chill build stream. Feel free to hang out with me on Twitch or YouTube if you want to put me on your TV and then keep scrolling on TikTok. Or you can just chill here for a minute. I'm building something that's based on somewhere that I visited in New York City. And I'm trying to just place things down to get like the spatial elements right. So far, I'm struggling. But that's part of the process. You have to be open to the process. And the process says I'm gonna struggle a little bit. And then it's gonna work out. Because it's gotta work out. That's actually the only option. The only option is it will be fine. The cafe theme from Get Together. There's a station you have to use to make the espresso machine work. Oh, and where would I find that? Let's just go show all and then go to Get Together. There's this. Is this what you mean? Because this is technically separate and this is technically separate. I've seen this before. I've built a coffee shop before. Sometimes I do things in a way that's like, I've never played this game, but that's a lie. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. So it has to go on this? Why do they offer it separately? Why can I move this if it has to go on that? What about businesses and hobbies? Because we got this thing. Can this go on here? Okay, so just so everyone can see what I'm doing. I picked this little countertop thing up from businesses and hobbies, thinking that that could go on there, and it cannot. Okay. What color scheme are you going for? Oh, Bree. We are going to be trying to stay as close to the actual color scheme as possible. Earth tones is the vibe. So, oh yeah, I guess if you're like just joining, we looked at the inspo pictures at the start of stream. So let's do a quick check-in. Now again, where we're at right now with this build, I am not interested in the decor of it all. I'm actually just laying it out for space and being like, okay, where does everything need to go? That's what we're doing. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes it takes me a second to like reconnect with like, what am I doing? Share. Make sure everyone can see. Hold on. So this is the coffee area. Also make sure. Okay, I think so. Okay. This is the coffee area. Okay, that's what we'll be doing at some point. Although I'm realizing now that maybe like some posts or something. I don't even know. This is like the bookshelf area. Okay. An ad break is coming up on Twitch. Remember that you can use your Prime sub to say, bump those ads. Hate that. Oh, I hate ads. And if not, please hang out through the ad break. You know, to support your girl, please. All right, this is another angle of the space that we are trying to build. Okay, so this is based off, these aren't just my ideas, although I have plenty. This is based off of a real life venue, Gladys Books and Wine in Bed-Stuy, New York. This is the front. Okay, the front area. You see how small it is? I've got like a double window, a double door, and then a double window, and it's even smaller than that. That's what's so amazing about being like in real life spaces, especially in New York, because New York knows how to cramp a full party in a very small space, okay? He said, we're building late because we are simmers. Excuse me. And then there's a downstairs area that is where the wine bar section is. And again, sorry to these people in these photos. Like I said, I did not protect the innocent. Okay, so we do got people in here. All right. So that's kind of like the wine bar area. There's a disco ball down here. A little like this is the same wine bar area, but you can see a little disco ball, a little record player. So this is what we're trying to build. But right now, what I'm trying to do is lay it out to be like, okay, where is everything gonna go? Maybe that's a waste of my time. Would it be better for me to just, jump into it and say, this is what we're doing? I don't know. I think this is a better use of my time, because I would hate to get far along and then realize like it doesn't work, I also, what I think that I'm doing is like eliminating decisions, but maybe I'm not. Because I'm kind of trying to decide right now, like, oh, do we want to use this bar or this bar? Because the actual bar counters in here are white, but they're like solid, like quartz or marble or something. Which, to me is leaning more like this. Except for that fun, funky green tile. You know what I mean? Isn't gonna be a part of it. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Is it better for it to like line up here? Or like alt place it and line it here? I guess it'll just depend. There was also a table back here. I'm starting to wonder if I underestimated the size of this. This is, how big is this? 30 by 20. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna save this. We're gonna move. We're gonna move to the bigger lot. Remember the one I think is definitely too big. But I need to go. I need room to work. I just feel cramped. You said it's gonna be lit for Pride. It's a real place? Oh my God, why have I never thought of building a real place? Free. Well, welcome to the stream. 50 by 40 is definitely too big, but it is what it is. 30 by 20, 20 by 15. I love what they did here, because it's like they kept the lots really small because it's supposed to be like home and business. I just think I just need a little more breathing room. Let's go over here. Let's just move. Let's just move. And mind you, this is the exact lot where we were hanging out with Angelica for weeks, for years, a whole year. But it is what it is. I need room. I need room to work. Excuse me. Sorry. Again, thank you all for understanding. Okay. So it's like I don't understand finding things. Content not installed. Like, what do you mean content not installed? I haven't done anything. Oh, look at this. Yeah, what I fear is that it's going to be too small. But whatever. Like I said, I'm just a girl. Right now, I'm more concerned about actually making sure I have enough space. So... Oh. Okay. Let's just move you for a second. Let's push this back a little bit. Okay, see? And then there's a little bit of room for a backyard. All right, I don't have to worry about those other buildings and stuff yet. Let me get bar stools. What was the bar stool situation? I didn't sit at the bar. I don't often sit at the bar when I go places because, oh, did I not get a picture? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Not yet. I don't sit at the bar stools if there's like a back. So I think they had a back. Like if the stools look like this, I might have sat at the bar. But when they have a back part to it, like I said, your girl's a little thick. And quite literally, I you know, it's uncomfortable to sit on the chair sometimes if they don't have enough space. And I'm like, I'm not fighting with y'all about this. Okay, cool. So we've got that. And then we have like a little bakery, little snacks thing. And that, you know, it's a coffee shop. So that makes sense. A little seating area. And then there was a table back here. Like I said, I don't think you saw it in the pictures. Surfaces. Are you gonna buy Paralives? Yeah. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Of course. You're talking about when it comes to early access? Yeah. Which, has anyone heard anything? Has anyone heard anything about that? It was kind of like a larger table with some seats. I almost sat back there. That's how I remember, because I was like, ooh, I almost sat back there to do some work. And then I was like, no, try not to like completely isolate yourself from strangers, you know. And then there was like a wall here. Oh, you know what it was? Maybe this. Okay, now it's making sense, because I was like, there's a wall back here, and it probably was to get out to the backyard. It was like this, and it probably wasn't even that wide. It probably was like a very narrow hallway situation. Okay, I'm just doing anything. I like how I'm like, I'm gonna make the inside of this as large as I need to make it feel true to form for me. And then everything, I'll adjust everything else. You could landscape the rest of the area to fill it in more naturally. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get intimidated by landscaping. Do you all not? Oh, wait, do I have video back here? Because I am a little bit confused. Also, Pretty, are you gonna be buying Paralyzed when it comes out? What are we feeling? How? Yeah, actually, I am curious. What is your thoughts right now, everyone who's listening, who wants to participate in the conversation? What are your thoughts about getting/playing Paralyzed? Is it gonna be like you're gonna wait and see, or do you think you'll be very open to it when it comes out and jump immediately into playing? Again, if I could just finish statements, that would be good. Sorry, I'm looking at this little video someone else took. Everyone's taking pictures of all like the pretty things in the store, and I'm like looking for a very mundane detail of what's happening back here. Because I remember it feeling like, I don't know, like kind of like closed off or something. Like it felt kind of like this back here, but that doesn't even make any sense, does it? I'm just gonna do it like this right now. You're gonna buy it, but you're worried that it's going to be cozier than you want. You did have a lot of feelings about the coziness of Loftia. And Loftia is very, very cutesy. Cutesy, I think I'm gonna change it from cozy to cutesy. Loftia is cutesier than I even would have thought that I wanted to play. But having a time I was. What about this? Did I get this? Oh, because it was like a little kid's corner back there. I have every angle but the one I'm looking for to figure out what's happening literally right here. Okay, well, again, this is just gonna have to be up to my interpretation, because I remember they had all kinds of cute like art and stuff on the wall, but that must have been when you were going out to the back. I knew I should have gone back. I was thinking like, oh, I need to go again. And when would I have gone back? I don't know, but still, the thought was there. Oh wait, what about this video where I didn't remember if I was recording? Okay. This is so funny. There's definitely a wall. Can I pause it? This is okay. So this is gonna be terrible to show on stream. Also, why is it playing? Okay, so what I'm trying to get at, this is a terrible photo because it's not a real photo. But when you're coming back up, when I was coming back up the stairs, I could see straight to the back, okay? And you see where the person's feet are? I can't even see, hold on. I'll try to zoom in. Okay, so what you can see is that there is a table with some chairs right here, some books and stuff right there, right? Like on the back wall. But I'm pretty sure that's like a moving wall. That's a moving wall, all right, with books on it. But it's like a little children's corner back here. And then you can't really see it behind the person who's standing there, but there is a wall. There is a wall right there behind this person. And then there's some art and stuff, but that goes to the backyard. I'm so sorry. It's not helpful. It's not, I know it's not helpful, but for me, because I was there, I was like, yeah. Your copy got canceled. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You said you weren't interested. Right now you're not interested, but you also weren't interested in Tamagotchi Life. Now you're addicted. Everything I've seen of Tamagotchi Life is absolutely insane. And I'm like, this is a sad day for someone who didn't care about Nintendo related things, because now I can't even play Tamagotchi Life. It looks funny. People are looking like they're having the time of their life. You're still working with only a few packs and expansions. It's expensive for everything. Well, Oliver, you know, they said that Paralives, they're not trying to do, what did they say, paid DLC? I still think that's a tall expectation. But what does your copy got canceled mean? Are you talking about Tamagotchi Life or are you talking about Paralives? Care, you said I'll probably... Hold on, wait, I gotta scroll up. You'll probably wait for someone to play it first, just because you're not made of money. But if it is at least mildly interesting to me, I'll probably buy it if my laptop can handle it. That is the big question. Roger's always talking about whether or not his computer can handle new games. You're gonna buy it, but you're worried that it's gonna be cozier. Okay, that's where I left off. You're excited to play, but you're not on Steam, so you gotta figure out what, you gotta figure that out because you don't have space on your laptop. Oh, okay. You said make it a bathroom or a woohoo utility closet. You're talking about this space? This space is the office, because in real life that's the owner's office. This space is maybe better if I do like this, because it's honestly just a hallway. Yeah, maybe this makes more sense for this space. And then yeah, maybe we can have, because like, yeah, maybe we can have like a little woohoo closet or something. I actually think the woohoo closet might be better downstairs. Like when you come downstairs, one of the first things you see. But this is the spirit of the layout for sure. And yeah, there's counters. I don't know what was on the side next to It's amazing because my confidence rose the longer I was there. Because like I said, at first I thought I was just creepily taking photos of the space. And then I was like, hey, do you mind if I take photos of the space? And they were like, oh yeah, sure. And then I was like, well, I'm also planning on making this in The Sims. And the owner was really excited. So, you know, but by the time I got the confidence to be like, this is what I'm doing and this is why I'm doing it, I think by the time I had got the confidence to say this is what I'm doing and this is why I'm doing it, I was already there for a while. I had already taken sneak pictures and then went back and taken more pictures. And then I was like, well, maybe I should take some more pictures. But then there was all these people in the space. Because when I first got there, the time when I first got there, it was in that lull time. So like people kind of had just left. Like I got settled and then people kind of left. So then I was like, well, let me see if I can take some pictures discreetly. That was my phone. Just horizontal for YouTube. and then I was like, this is stupid. Can I just ask them if it's okay? So, you know. Oh, is my stream falling? Okay. If you're having connectivity issues, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's just me. And this is exactly what we don't want to see. Loftia is cutesy. You're playing it now. Sorry, I'm just hovering here waiting to see if my chat, or excuse me, if this is gonna work. It's not. Okay, yeah, I'm just sorry. It's saying that you said it's skipping for me, so you're leaving for a second, come back. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. Let me, I can't send it to an ad. Yeah, sorry, waiting because it's oh, and also let me save. I don't know if I need to like reset my internet. Yeah, my stream is, or excuse me, my internet. Okay, it should be back if you're here. I just restarted my internet because I was like, it's doing too much. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I made myself some tea because I was like, I'm not stressed. It just is what it is. Let me bring back TikTok too. TikTok was the one that I was like, once TikTok really starts tripping, then great, let's do it. Anyway, thanks for being patient. even if you weren't planning on being patient today. Okay, cool. We're back. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, hopefully it's acting right. And hopefully that fixes it, because I straight up filed an FCC complaint about the quality of my internet. And so the fact that it's doing this again, I'm a little bit like, you know, like, what are we doing? Oh, now it's, uh-oh. I think I'm still having issues. Does anyone know how to sprint in Loftia? Hold down shift. You said hold down sprint, Sydney. Which is funny. That's a funny response. You just sprint. How do you sprint in Loftia? You just sprint. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're back. Also, let me see. Unable to connect with chat. Refresh. Okay. Okay. All right. Now it's working. If you can see me if you can see me, can you put a 1 in the chat? If you can see me, you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat, please. Thank you. Okay. That being said, what am I gonna do about this? Oh, great. Now this can move back. Okay, I'm seeing some ones. I've seen some ones across all the different platforms. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now TikTok. No, my internet. It's being silly. It keeps wanting to drop. But if you're having connectivity issues as you're watching me, it's not you, it's me. Haven't said that in a long time. Okay. I do think that this does turn though. But I can make it work. We can do like this. Oh, actually, I need it to go back. Yeah, it actually kind of goes back to here. Maybe even moves up 1. So like here. Yeah, that actually is right to me. What's the one tile challenge? The one tile challenge I've never played, but it's basically just you start with the sim in 1 tile and you're trying to make money to expand their house around them, and it's funny conceptually. I think I can. All right. So now, now what we're doing is, so welcome back. I'm having stream issues, but don't worry. This is just par for the course at this point, or this is part of the experience is just my random stream issues. What I'm doing today is I am building a bookstore / wine bar in The Sims 4, based on an IRL bookstore wine bar that I have been to in New York City called Gladys Books and Wine, which I highly recommend you visit next time you're in New York. And so yeah, so Lesbian Visibility Week was last week. So can we get a go lesbians in the chat, please? For myself and all of the other lesbians who are in the chat. Excuse me. He said talking and typing gets me in trouble sometimes. It was just so funny. You're like, Eric's like, how do you sprint? By holding down sprint, okay? Get a grip. This is what it felt like. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about the minutia. I just need more bookshelf kind of things, display shelves. It's just like there's nothing like recreating something from real life that really has you thinking like, oh yeah, we still, all of the things that we've bought for this game, and we still don't have what I need to represent this business in the game. And I'm sure if I was a little bit more, you know, well-rounded when it comes to custom content, I'm sure I could find this stuff in custom content. Let's go lesbians. Eric said like no, because when I read it I was like, yeah, okay, but like how? Excuse me. Okay. Oh, there was like a little rocking chair. Oh, and a little table. Ah, okay, so it must have been like this, unless I make it triple height down here, which I don't know why it would be triple height down here and only double height upstairs. And it honestly was probably regular height. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore right now. Okay. Anyway, there was like a railing I'm seeing now, looking at my reference photo. That is another thing too, when it comes to building. If you don't build a lot in The Sims 4 and it's something that you would like to get better at, my biggest piece of advice, again, coming from someone who's not like a super great builder, but I don't feel totally lost because I use reference photos. That's my favorite kind of thing, is a reference photo. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. This isn't exactly right, but that's kind of like the gist of what was happening. And then where was this? Oh yeah, because actually, ooh, you know what, space-wise, this is interesting because this, oh, this is what I mean. I'm not gonna be able to get it exactly right. It's just not gonna happen. It's an impossible task. Impossible. Was I in the middle of speaking? Use reference photos, okay? Use reference photos. If you want to become a better builder, you need to use reference photos. Reference real life places that you've been, reference design magazines, reference, you know, old, I mean, yeah, those are the two things, design magazines and real life. But having reference photos, having them in front of you that you can pull up while you're building and be like, oh, how do they do this? And then, you know, making the proper accommodations per The Sims, right? Because the way that I have this width wise, I'm like, I think it needs to be a little bit wider, but I don't think I want to make it wider. So I think I'm just gonna work with what I got here. This is when I'm gonna start taking liberties, where I'm just like, I go from being like, it needs to be exact, to being like, close enough. Close enough, all right? I did my best. It's the spirit of Gladys. It can't be exactly Gladys because, you know, The Sims is a limiting art form, but that's part of the fun. The fun of recreating things in The Sims is that it's not gonna be exactly the same, but it can be close. And isn't it fun to use these little creative tools that we have to get close? Anyway, I'm looking for a display table. That's, I mean, I guess I can just use this again. But in the entryway, there was like a little L-shaped kind of like table moment. What's a moment? I feel like I use that as a stand-in when I'm trying to say something significant. I'm like, you know, it's a moment, it's a vibe. And it's like, that's a nothing word. It's a nothing burger word. This is basically the table. It's like this. these shelves. It was one of these kind of moments. Moment again, you see? A moment, a vibe. It was a look. Like, what is she talking about? We don't know. Get rid of that. This feels cramped, but now I do want to change this door. I just don't think I should work on that yet. Okay, so this is kind of like the gist upstairs. This is more or less what we're working with. None of the, don't look at the furniture. Okay, I know how y'all get. You're like, this is ugly. Yeah, we know. All right, the point is not that I'm using this furniture. The point is that this is where the furniture should go. And that was helping me resize everything, because the way that I'm doing this build, everything is going to be built around this. All right, so I'm gonna have, and that's why I'm like, okay, maybe I'll be able to go to a smaller lot somewhere. I'm just gonna put this wherever it fits naturally. What would you do? Wait, what? Jimmy, what are you talking about? That was gibberish. And Pinterest. Ooh, yes, Pinterest as well. I didn't say Pinterest at first because I forgot. I'm not even gonna pretend like, I didn't say Pinterest. No, I forgot. I forgot about Pinterest. But then in remembering Pinterest, I got a little bit of beef with Pinterest. A la AI, just all of the AI. It's so much AI now. And what's fun about references specifically is it's nice to have like real life references, real life, like, oh, this is how they did this IRL, you know, not in our AI slop imagination. Okay, so yeah, this is not gonna work the way that this is. I do have a little bit of a traffic jam because they had like a little table over here. They had like a rocking chair. This was a whole seating, a cute little seating area. So what do I want to do? Like, maybe I can just keep moving this back. Is that enough? That actually probably does make sense. Anyway. All right, let's get a little living chair. Okay, they had like a little rocking chair, which is so cute. But I guess it doesn't matter if it's a rocking chair, actually. It can just be any old chair. But that's the thing. It's like in real life, this was a cute little rattan rocking chair. You know? And it's like, do I have anything like this? Not exactly. Is, you know, this is kind of the vibe of the chair that's sitting there. No, that's not the vibe of the chair at all. The vibe of the chair that's sitting there. How about this? I'm gonna pick the chair and then you tell me if you think that's the vibe. All right? The same genre of chair. Okay? This one. To me, the chair that's sitting there is this. Now hold on. Now that I'm gonna show y'all, I just know y'all about to cuss me out, and I gotta hold on. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure that's the chair I'm standing by. I think I am gonna stay. I think I am gonna stand by that chair. Okay. Ugh. Your live eligibility is restricted. We've detected suspicious activity that may violate our integrity and authenticity policies. If you think we made a mistake, you can appeal. Yes, I'm gonna appeal. How are you gonna tell me that my live is restricted? Anyway, because I changed the layout on TikTok, it's nice because usually when I'm doing anything for TikTok, I'm always like, oh man, TikTok can't see what I'm doing. But now I'm like, oh yes, you can. Anyway, all right, so this is the chair. Okay, this is the chair I'm thinking about. And this is the chair. Is there a better picture of the chair? I don't think so. It's so funny that in all of these pictures, you can't tell that there's a chair over here. But there is. You ready? Now, and remember, I said it was a rocking chair. But I didn't pick the rocking chair because I was like, this chair is more the vibe. Are you ready? Also, update for anyone that remembers your goslings they just got chosen their new goose man. Her name is Lucky. Okay, so really quickly, this is the chair that's in that corner. It's a rocking chair. And to me, the chair of a similar vibe is that one there, okay? I'm not saying I'm gonna stick with that chair even, but in my mind, I'm like, yeah, you know, that's like that's the chair. That's the vibe. And then there's an area rug. Yeah, it's a nice. I mean, I'm telling you, the taste. Whoever did this place, impeccable taste. Whether it was the owner, if the owner hired somebody, I didn't ask. But it does look good in there. I just need kind of like a nice little generic rug. Oh, and actually, for the size of accent table, I'm thinking the little one that comes with businesses and hobbies. Where is that one? Because that's about the size of the accent table. And I'm missing a little table back here, but like I said, it's we're getting to the point where I'm like, it's close enough. Yeah, I mean, this is more or less what's happening in this upstairs area. Now the question is, do we? It's like, again, all the sirens. I'm not gonna mute. Y'all can deal with it. If I can deal with it, y'all can deal with it. It's like, who am I yelling at? Who am I talking to? I was thinking the book, the secret book door, but you can't. Can you get books from that? Is this? Oh. Oh, wait. Doesn't this kit come with a door? The Bella Goth kit? I was thinking of this door of perception or whatever. But I might just do a regular door. Am I blind? Don't answer that. No one answer that. Here it is. Yeah, I think it's like... that would be kind of like the vibe, and that's the door. Is queer aunties a real thing? What are you talking about? Queer aunties, yes, that would be perfect for your Alphabet Army legacy. For the what do you mean Alphabet Army? Wait, I guess we haven't settled on a name. You said I'm a smartass, but not like that. It was funny because I'm like, I knew what you meant, so that's why I was like, shift. She meant shift. She didn't mean sprint. Queer aunties needs to host an event there. They might. Is this a podcast? What are you talking about? Or are you talking about that could reference so many different things, so I am curious what you mean. You imagine there's a lot of people who've never even sat in a rocking chair? Yeah. I would say that I would agree with that observation, actually. Okay. Let me hit save again. I did save earlier when my internet was tripping. I'm telling you right now, if that's about to be a regular thing again, I'm gonna be furious. Remember that good like 2.5-3 months where we did not have that issue every night? Like I literally almost considered moving. I was like, I need to move. And honestly, the only reason why I'm staying where I'm living right now is because I was like, well, at least I got the internet. Not the only reason, but one of the reasons why I'm staying where I'm living right now is like, well, I finally got the internet issue fixed. I want to enjoy it. So now I'm like, if the internet issue is fixed, why am I still here? You know? You in a rock chair, it's wood and plain but good condition. It was at the daycare that closed down in the gym I used to work at. work out at. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm feeling really good. Spatially, this feels like what it was like in there. This is more or less the feeling. There's some spots that are a little bit more cramped. This feels more open, but that's just because of the way that The Sims has to work. But this is the general feeling. So now I think I'm ready to tackle downstairs. So I did put this wall in here for no reason other than just because. Okay, yeah, so is this the same length? So let's get this matching. To see what happens. And because it's a basement, I actually don't think it needs to be the exact same size. Like, it could be smaller, you know? But let's just see. Oh, actually, oh yeah, and let's remove this wall. There we go. So this is technically, actually, let me put that back. This is the same exact length as upstairs, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, I listened to the podcast with your interview. What did you think? What did you think? Oh yeah, because I was on the Stassi J Unplugged podcast talking about Sims. I was one of the guests. And I have been curious about this ever since after I did the recording. It was one of those things that after it was over, I was like, what did I even say? What did I even say? I hope I ended it on a high note. But, you know. Oh, hold on, wait, let me ban somebody. Let me, imagine me, hold on, wait, ban. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Done. Hey Jay, welcome. You said it's good. Your personality came through, which means it was funny. I do think it's funny that yours was longer compared to her last two. Yikes! Was I talking too much? Or was it good vibes? Good God. That could mean anything. Okay, let's talk about downstairs. All right, again, if you're lurking, hi, welcome to the stream. You're watching me build in The Sims, me being Vanessa, vstreetlove, pronouns she, her. You know, I'm assuming if you're lurking, you know who I am, but just in case, sometimes people just, I don't know about you, sometimes I be rolling through on people's streams. I'm like, you just seem kind of cool. I don't know who you are, but you know, the vibes are cool. So in case you're here because the vibes are cool, hi, welcome. We are building a coffee shop. Nope, it's not a coffee shop. I keep wanting to call it a coffee shop. And also this is a terrible view if you are just kind of like lurking. At least this is bright upstairs. We're building a bookstore / wine bar based on a real bookstore / wine bar in New York City that I visited. That's Black owned, woman owned, lesbian owned. So it's called Gladys Books and Wine. I would encourage you to visit next time you're in New York. In New York, concrete jungle where things are made of. Nothing you can't do. Now you're in, ooh. Oh, there's like lighting. Okay, so we're about to do the downstairs. So this is what the downstairs looks like. Let me, oh, you can't see. Hold on, pause, you can't see. You ready? Okay, this is what we're about to work on. Okay, oh, it's doing it again. Again, I'm sorry to those people. I did not blur your faces to protect your identities, so if you know them, no you don't. Excuse me, sorry for coughing a thing. And then behind where I was recording are like the bathrooms and like some seating area. The vibes are very speakeasy down there. They are very, sorry. It's very speakeasy. Very much so. Another angle. So this is what we're working on next. Now, I'm like, the space might be the exact same size, but it did feel smaller. Maybe just because the ceilings were a little bit shorter? I don't know. You love the feather, right? I know. And I'm like, we don't have anything like that in this game. Although in my mind, I'm like, I feel like we should have something like that in the game, but I don't think we do. So first is we need the bar, and talk about options. We've got options for bars. And if I wanted to use a bar back thing, I could. Again, we got options. Sure. Is this the only one that we got for businesses and hobbies? Because that, like, the fluting, this like striped little thing with the neon lights and stuff, reminds me of what that bar actually is. But I feel like we need like a really big bar. I need like an upscaled version. And honestly, the back of this, it's very Love Struck coded, right? But the Love Struck bar is rounded, isn't it? It is. It's a rounded bar, which is adorbs, but that's not what I'm really looking for here. Also, we need lights. Let me get some lights. And I'm not committed to that bar back thing either. So no promises. Everyone remember, it's for placement only, people. Does this go to the backyard? I think it does. So I think what's happening is we have 2 bathrooms back here, and I can't adjust. So I'm just gonna assume one bathroom's the larger one and one's the smaller one. I'm also gonna assume I was in the smaller one because the bathroom was teeny. And then it went outside because I see there's like a well or something. Hold on, wait. Can I? Okay, wait, this is dicey, right? This is dicey because what we really want to do is we don't want to walk straight out to the end of times here. We really want to walk almost like this. I might need to rearrange what I'm doing upstairs. Which actually would kind of make sense, because we basically need to be able to get out from here to go upstairs to the backyard. I'm not making any sense, but you guys can see what I'm doing, right? From the basement, we need to be able to get up to the backyard, basically, is what's happening. And because this is real life, oh, I have medium wall height. Okay, let's do short wall height. That'll help. Sorry, because the number of stairs, it was like, we can't place stairs here. And I'm like, yes, you can. So yeah, but the problem is right now is like, if we're walking outside, this is Murder Avenue. You know what I mean? This is going, we gonna die. So let's just do this. And this, we're slowly entering the phase that is not true to the inspiration. But again, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. And I have no reference for this area. My issue right now is I didn't take any pictures, I guess, from the front looking back. Again, because I must have been feeling shy and I wasn't thinking clearly. And I was just excited to be outside and away from my desk, okay? But scrolling through all these damn pictures. Oh, wait. Did I go? It's like I went the exact opposite direction of what I needed to see. So I'm like, if I could just see what was happening in this back corner, everything would be perfect. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna go to their TikTok. Your personality shined. You were funny, engaging, down to earth. Whew! Oh my God, thank y'all. I appreciate it. meditation room. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and thank you for listening. Oh my god, because you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to, but you did, and I appreciate you. And it was fun. I mean, I think I was very nervous. I was like, oh my gosh, it seemed like one of those things before. I was like, yeah, I'll do it, and then when it was time to do it, I was like, what am I even gonna say? I forgot that quickly what I pulled out my phone for. Gladys Books BK. That is their Instagram or TikTok. Again, am I good? Okay. The moment of truth. So the door is just kind of like centered in that back wall back there. So the actual factual technicality of getting back here versus outside, this seems not great. But you know what? Technically, the outside area is kind of shared between the neighbor building. I don't think it would be out that much. But I'm just wondering, let's move this, maybe like this. Like basically what I really want to do is like move this over one. This doesn't actually make sense, but it would make me feel better about the door, because the door that's going to go back here, I might have to, maybe after I kind of like place everything, maybe I have to go back and like do my whole taking liberties thing, and it can't be totally true to the inspiration, because this doesn't make sense. Like maybe I don't worry about having access upstairs from downstairs, even though that's technically true, because this is, it just is, it's crazy. It's too complicated. Also, an ad is about to start on Twitch. You said you don't even listen to podcasts on Spotify. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate it. I was also worried too, because I was like, well, y'all have heard the stories before. You know what I mean? Y'all, we do this every day. But it is an opportunity for it in case anybody else, you know, wants to take a listen. They get to learn a little bit more about me. So it was cool. It was a cool experience. I think I got to get a little bit like, I don't know. Part of me was like, I probably needed media training. It's fine. Like it's, I know it's fine. It's just funny to think of like some of the things that I know that I said and I haven't listened to it all. So the first part of it, I was like, you know what? The first part sounds good. And then if people drop off after the first like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I sounded great. And that's what matters, folks. And it's like all y'all who listen to the whole thing, you know, hey, if you're here, it's nothing you ain't heard me say before. I will say that. All right, so let's work on this. Let's do this bar. Excuse me. Behind the stairs, we know that there are chairs with seating, so at least I can do that. Since again, this is all spacing. So I've got, you know, something like this as a table. And then for chairs, it's like, you gotta hope this, you know, we were talking in Discord earlier about how they don't even sit down right in this game. Never. They never sit down correctly. So the idea that I'm like even putting these chairs and, you know, oh, maybe they'll sit and talk with each other. They won't. But it's nice to dream. And as far as similar chairs, I was thinking we don't have anything similar to what is actually in that space, but I know for a fact somebody has made chairs like this as CC, right? Like this to me, I'm like, this is easily CC. But I'm like, do we have something similar? I just don't even know. Like this little egg chair. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't even need to pick anything similar. I just need a, ooh, I just need it for space. It would be nice to get that beaded curtain. Let me turn the grid back on. I think the grid was helpful. Okay, so I'll figure that out in a second. And then I was trying to find a good bar to use. That's like a larger bar. I don't know. I might just have to use this for now, just for a placeholder. Leo Sims and Peacemaker have similar chairs. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, it's too obviously a chair that definitely should be in this game, but of course it's not. So who has it? You know? Let's pick these up. I think it would be better to grab this corner and do like this. I mean, according to the photo, we should be able to fit two. So maybe I'll move this up. I even think that's too closed off, but okay, so we got something like that. And then there was a little record player situation and a speaker, which the kit with Don Lothario, I think, has what I'm thinking about. So let's just show all. Or let me go to electronics. There's a few little record players, but this is the one that I'm thinking of, because that actually looks very similar to what they have in here. And then they also have a speaker, but because of the way speakers work in this game, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to just have this separately. Also, it has to be this, which is funny. So I don't think I'll do that. But just because I can, just because I was so happy when they finally added this to the game, I will be putting this in the game. Oh, why can't this go here? Because the walls are too short? Oh no, it's something else. Okay, yeah, it's something else. I don't know. Maybe this? I have no idea. Okay, and there are seats, table chairs, and then a woohoo closet, basically. Oh, you know what I need to add in general feedback, or maybe bugs? You're supposed to be able to change your clothes with this closet, right? Because right now you can't. It don't work. Oh, actually, it's more like an actual dining table over here, I think. Let's just use these. It's not exactly right, but it's close enough. I'm now, the longer I'm doing this, the more I'm like trying to think of the actual things I want to put in here versus just placeholder. These are really pretty chairs that they have in this picture, and I'm like, we don't have anything like that. I mean, maybe these royalty and legacy ones? Maybe like that. I'll add this dance floor, but knowing the Sims, they won't dance here, you know? They won't do it. It would be cool if you could like draw out where the dancing could happen, you know what I mean? Like, I guess they're just gonna be close to wherever the music is, but it would be cool if like I could get out a little invisible little floor planner and be like, this is where the dance floor is, you know? Excuse me. Now the sinks in the bathrooms, or the bathrooms, excuse me, I said the sinks when I meant the bathrooms. Let's use like the modern toilet. And then we have a sidewaysy kind of sink, which is this one. Maybe this is like this, a sideways sink. But the bathrooms could even be smaller. They don't need to be very big. I might even use a counter. Actually, whatever I do with one bathroom, I think I'll do it with the other one, so it's not that serious. Okay. And then we can just make this like, I don't know, like a staff area or something. Or, no. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking like, or this could be where the staircase is to go outside, but then that would be inside here. So like, no. Anyway, you're back. Yes, yeah. I was having internet issues, so I just restarted and ended the stream and started it again. Excuse me. Oh, you know what else? Because I was like, what's missing? And it's like all the bar stools. So it's like there's all these bar stools around here. And is this an opportunity to just kind of, okay, whatever. I just, again, need to see the space. Because maybe for more room for the dance floor, this needs to shift down one. That was only a half a tile. So let me scooch it a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Yeah. This was basically it layout wise. There's stuff on the wall. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other major things. I got the disco ball. I would like the hanging curtains, but I feel like that's something that I can deal with when I'm actually ready to actually decorate. And would that be a curtain? No, because the curtains have to be against the wall. Is there like the ceiling decoration equivalent is something like this? Well, I don't know why this can't go here, but it would be like this, but like beads, you know? And wait, why can't it go here? I don't know. This one's too... I don't know what's going on here. Because this is the medium wall height. And this one is on the medium wall height versus like the lower wall height. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. And there's actual wall decorations, which I'm assuming again have to be stuck to the actual wall, which would make sense. That's why it says wall decorations, and they have one for ceiling. Like with move objects, I can probably place something like this, but whatever. Okay, so I think, let me save. Again, this is more or less the layout. The only thing that I would want to change is making this a little bit cozier, but I think it's actually gonna be, it's fine. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, I was gonna turn it. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe this could be like a room. Sorry. Okay, let me tell you what I'm doing. So this in the actual space, I'm pretty sure that the stairs curve, like they do like a little turn at the end here, but it doesn't want me to do that. So what I'm wondering now is if we either lower this, hold on, I'm thinking out loud. We like lower. Actually, maybe I'll just leave it alone. Oh no, I lost my woohoo closet. Oh, and my other stuff. No. What did I do? I'm sorry. Put it back. Okay, yeah. Let me just leave it alone. It's close enough. Again, it's gonna be what it is. Okay. TikTok is being weird. Everyone else can see and hear me, right? I think so. Okay. Checking in on that. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I think this is good. Let me save one more time. And let's start trying to get a little bit more exacting with the look and the vibe of the space. Oh, and then also the surrounding area. Oh, because I didn't do the backyard. You know what? Let me see what I have for the backyard. The backyard is probably going to be whatever and however I feel like dealing with it. Yeah, let's make the spaces the same size. 2, 4, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So bring this one in 1. Okay, that's the same. Okay. So, and I also wonder too. All right. The front facade of the building was basically all the same. So all the businesses in this area or on this little strip here had the same like storefront. Then, oh, it's unfortunate too because like the color was not exactly this. The color was like a brown. We don't have any matching window to this at all. I just am tired. Yeah, it would have been cool to do a similar color. Yeah, this is a similar sort of thing, but the floor to ceiling aspect of it all I think is important. All right, it'll just be black. That's fine. Cat's up. Oh, it's like a slight green. Okay. And these blacks are different colors, so that's always fun. So it's fun once you start trying to, again, make sense of things. Okay, so let's go back to my inspo pictures. I'm trying to, oh, okay. There is a, oh. As I say, there's a level above it, which I had already started accounting for. It's very, I don't know, like a basic looking building for here, for sure. Like, it's not interesting in The Sims, but I'm gonna do my best to just keep the vibes similar. Yeah, the upper level has like these sorts of windows. I feel like this is something that could be easily converted. Like, if I wanted to, we wouldn't even have to do both sides of this. Like, we could just do the center lattice. And if I was feeling really ambitious, I would do all the separate businesses in this little strip. Here's a project for future me. Because current me is like, we've done enough, you know? Okay. Do we have signage? And if so, I guess that would be here. Oh, well, hold on now, because we have a whole expansion pack that deals with that. The question is, where is it? Here we go. So one of these. Okay, it can go here. It can go here. What's happening? Okay, hold on. Before I do that, let me try the awning. Under wall sculptures. Yeah. So we've got options. First of all, we can, I'm like, is there one that's base game? I don't see why there would be. This one's base game. It's not great. And then the one from businesses and hobbies, I'm definitely familiar with. This can go along here. It is interesting though that it doesn't like tile next to each other. Like there's a gap unless I probably alt place it. What about this one? Oh, this one's smaller. There's still a gap when you tile them. Is that strange to anyone else? Okay, this one seems like it's way too large. Like, there's no gap with this one. Am I being silly? Is there not supposed to be a gap and I'm just placing it wrong? I guess there's not technically... There's not a gap at the, like, railing part of it here, but there's a gap here. It's looking good. Oh my god, thank you, OG Bone. I needed that reassurance because I was like, oh. And again, we haven't done anything for layout. I mean, excuse me, we haven't done anything for actual decorations. We were just laying things out. But space-wise, I feel good. I feel good about it. But now as I'm actually trying to pick something to actually use here, oh, see, like this tiles, but then all of these have words on them, except for this one. This is before The Sims got serious. You know what I mean? Like, that's what an unserious thing to do, to put a bunch of like words on all of the swatches. Very unserious. They could not have been doing things for the players back then. No way. I don't agree. I don't think that they were. Now, For Rent has a really good awning here that tiles, but it's like a cloth awning. But this is exactly what I want. I'm like, yeah, I want it to seamlessly tile if I'm using multiple. Whereas this one, there's like gaps. I fear that a crash out is loading. You know what I mean? I fear it's loading. It hasn't quite loaded up all the way. But it's on its way. What about this one? This is cool. Oops, sorry. I can't figure out how to make the camera do what I want. Yeah. It's like, do I have a misunderstanding of what awnings are supposed to be doing in this game? I don't like this one. They have a black and white one. And that camouflages the gap a little bit. Thanks for the likes. Do you have tips? You just started and you have no packs. Well, Spam, I think that if you are playing just base game, I would definitely say make sure you download interesting base game builds from the gallery and give your Sims different things to do, because it can get boring really fast just staying in the house. So my biggest thing is like, you know, throw parties, go out to different lots, you know, anything that you can do at home, see if you can do it at a lot instead, just, you know, just for the fun of it all. And if you like building, use reference photos. Oh, because it's an odd number. Oh, this isn't good to me. And it's like one off. What's crazy is this is a 3-tile wide door. So it actually works out having the 3-tile wide door, but now the awning is off. Do I just use like a little roof piece instead? Is that weird? Get rid of this. Get this man. Can I even do that? I don't think I can. Unless... Hold on, let me cook. We do something like this, right? And then we put this on here. Is it gonna get rid of my... Oh, let me put this here. Can you get rid of the underside of this though? No. So that'll just be... I mean, I was thinking of doing something like this. Whatever, let's just see. Place the awning on a half tile by pressing F5 and leave a gap on the other end. Thank you. Let me do that. After I do this useless experiment. Because we can do like this. And it lines sort of up. Not really an awning though, right? It's a roof. I don't know why I looked at y'all like that. That was me who did it. I'm pissed. Furious! Excuse me, I'm furious on multiple levels. I'm furious because of the gap that's left by the awning. I'm furious by there's no matching windows to that door that we got. And I'm furious that the door is 3 tiles. Which worked out, I guess, my build, but it still doesn't make any sense. You're welcome, Spam. Also, interesting username. As far as I'm concerned, you know, I was talking to a bot. A kind bot, but a bot nonetheless. Yeah, I don't want to use the tiki awning. Oh, I was about to say, do they all say awning? But they don't. They're not even all... They don't even all have the word awning in the title. Because this is The Sims, and that would be too easy. The Sims team said, why have awning in the title when we could come up with something fun and interesting? You know, never mind the fact... Wait, I have the half tile on. Am I supposed to... Wait, hold on. I don't know what I just did. I don't know if that worked or not. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons all of a sudden. Like forgetting to hold down shift. The gap's the same on both sides. Is this a move objects thing for me? Like, is that what would solve this? Let me see. Alright, we've got move objects on. It doesn't, because the lights... Someone tell me, what were they thinking? Because if I go through and I place all of these like this, just to close the gap, like, am I crazy or is the Sims team crazy for giving us an awning that has such a glaring... Maybe I have it hanging off a little bit? Is it better to just have it hanging off a little? Or just to not have an awning at all? Because what do they, well, why would they do this? I bet you, again, if only, this is my fault. This is just my fault. Because I don't play with CC. A kind bot, but a bot nonetheless. Hey, I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't want to lose it though, right? I don't want to lose the thread from getting all torn up about an awning. You know, like, we're having fun. This is a fun project. What about this? I've never used this one before. This actually kind of matches the industrial vibe. The industrial aesthetic. The kids don't even say aesthetic in a way. I was gonna say they don't say aesthetic correctly, but I don't think that's fair. I think what I mean to say is that the kids use aesthetic in a way that is not how I thought that word was intended to be used. They have their own creative spin on it. And I think that that is fun because I am not an old fuddy-duddy when it comes to those sorts of things. I am open to, you know, the kids' unique, let's okay, oh. So this technically lines up. There's no gaps, but it is a little bit ugly from the underside. So what is a girl to do? I could put it upstairs, bring it up one. But this is, my God, V ugly from the underside. V ugly. I don't think I would hate it as much if it was like black. Right? It's kind of like the brown. But to be clear, this is actually closer to what's happening. I was gonna say, stop. I was gonna say, it's not my picture. Can we just all just relax, please? Can we relax with that? Stop moving. There we go. Adjust. You spent the last half hour trying to make your own awning with a roof for your build. Okay, Ariel, me and you on the same page. Because what the hell? Why, after thousands of dollars spent on this damn game, am I fighting about a motherfucking awning? You know what I mean? It's the awning. I was about to crash out over an awning in America. Like, give me a break. Once we hit the walls, I don't think it'll be ugly from the underside. Okay. Or I'll just ignore it. Oh, and you know what else? That doesn't actually help me with my sign issue that we were having earlier. So you all can see, right? Yeah. So the other thing is the sign wasn't placing in a way that was helpful. Here we go. You said that part. I don't like going on the Sims ain't about shit Olympics, okay? But sometimes it's egregious. It's egregious. And it's weird. It's just so odd. Okay, I just want to be clear that I know you guys weren't there, but this is definitely the vibes of walking down the street there, okay? Now, I don't know if we have better, cuter signs that I could use. I'm sure we do. Like, this is a cute little sign from City Living. We have the ones from Businesses and Hobbies. And like, from y'all's perspective, right? Uploading this to, you know, because I'm going to upload this to the gallery. Is it better for me to upload to the gallery the obvious related pack, which is the Businesses and Hobbies pack, or potentially a cuter sign for the business? You know, like, to me, excuse me, I'm so sorry. This little color palette and everything is reminiscent of what's happening here. All right, come on. You know, Exhibit A, Exhibit B. It's not the same, but you see what I mean. Y'all let me know. I'll let y'all marinate on that. Any other signs? I know we have this one, but this one isn't sexy, right? Yeah, no. It's a book, which again fits the thing. Oh, wait. You know what else? Where are the things that slide into that? Because I think actually that will answer my question more, right? Because if the little logo for a book is all cute, then, you know, the decision has been made for us. I don't know what category shit is in. You know what I mean? Well, it's like, where do I find things? Oh, right here. Right here, actually. So if I would just calm down and see, I could see myself. All right, let's come right here. Books. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, this kind of looks like and I don't even have to say it. You do like the antique look aside, but yes, a slide-in sign. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe this is better. And then what would be some ideas of other places that would be the neighbors, right? Like, oh, we could also do like a little rainbow. But to me, this is like a kid's little daycare or something. What else came with this pack? Oh yeah, the sweets. Sure. And then maybe a tattoo place. That also came with this pack. He said, Le Vagine. I'm just saying if I had to pick something, right, to be the logo. Oh, an arcade could be fun. Oh, I could do the wine as well. All right, cool. Whatever. You get the vibe of what's happening on this block. Okay. Perfect. Like, does it make sense to just? No, the wine's kind of boring. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Fun. Now. Maybe we can do like this. It's such an awkward size. And then this could be where the backyard starts. It's like a very large backyard, but what was there's like a fence or something. It was kind of like a light fence. Let's just say something like this. Ooh, that's actually really short. Well, let's see if there's anything a la base theme. This one. This also feels kind of short. Can I press the right button, please? I want to press the tilde button. I feel like this is a short fence. But is that the tallest of the fences? I want to do a hedge fence. Those are the ones that die in the wintertime, right? Oh, this is the tallest of the fences. Oh. Shorter. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of packs to make this one work. Is this the shortest one? No. Here we go. Like it's like regular wall height. Again, their backyard. Oh, I have this video moving around. Okay, so looking back here, they've got some stone. Huh. There's no color swatches for this. Some of these patterns do not need to be over a really, really large area. Because you can see the weirdness in the pattern. Okay. Anyway, this Batu one, I'm telling you, this is the reason why when I was like, oh, let me get Batu, it was literally for this sort of use case. Like, oh, that's good floor tile. You know, does not need to be locked behind the pack that nobody wants. And not nobody. There are people who are happy with it, who like it, who did or would want that. And that's it. Those are all the options. Okay. This one is base game. But you know what I like about the Batu one versus this one is it's just they're larger stones. Those are kind of nice. You got Batu for the floor tiles, right? There are some tall eco lifestyle fences. Yes, Care Bear, that's the one I ended up going with. I went with the regular full wall height one. Because it kind of more closely matched what was happening. Also, why do I have it so large? It made sense to get rid of the floor when I, like a second ago. Okay, you know what? Let me just undo. I'm gonna redo to here, and then now I'm gonna build the floor, and then let's make this so much smaller. It's like a backyard in New York. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break. Why do I have it this large? I don't know. And in fact, it really doesn't need to be as wide. It just needs to be as wide as the building. Like, I'd just be doing anything. You know what I mean? I'll do whatever, even if it doesn't make sense. Like, if I want to bring this around, maybe I can do like that or something. And even this is up for debate. But it's like, oh, if you wanted to go straight to the backyard, okay? That is the gist of what I was trying to do, I think. And this being smaller makes more sense. And then if I expand this, okay, yeah, cool. That'll bring the floor tiles with me. Okay, sometimes it's just like, I know, it's okay. I know. I get there eventually. All right, because I'm like, whoa, this is a huge backyard. What am I going to do with all this? Nothing is the answer. Nothing. Also, if you're lurking, if you're just joining, I am building a Sapphic bookstore and wine bar based on a real life bookstore wine bar in New York City called Gladys Books and Wine. So I went through and I kind of sketched out the layout. The only part that I am holding myself responsible for making sure actually gets built is this middle section here, okay? Which is based off of the layout in real life. You walk in, basically there's some display, you know, tables and stuff, some bookshelves, more bookshelves, books and stuff for sale in the back. There's an office back here, I'm assuming anyway. Excuse me. And then the hallway, which goes out to the backyard area, which is shared amongst all the tenants. And then downstairs is like the wine bar space. So there's like a bar here, there's seating, and then there are bathrooms with, I don't know, I guess I'm gonna use a storage closet. None of the furniture is final. It was just, I just placed it to kind of like get a sense of the size and how big I needed to actually make the build. So now I'm in the backyard, more or less doing the same thing. I'm like, what's going on back here? But it's really just seating and like trash cans. So let me search trash. And then let's get some, I mean, it's more or less like a dumpster, but maybe I'll use these nice ones from, ooh, the nice ones from Businesses and Hobbies, or this one. Oh, someone, oh, Seashell, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, but you've already been here for 8 months, so you already know what it is. Okay, and if you're lurking, you're watching me on any of my platforms. I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok. So feel free to hang out with me in any of the spaces. And consider becoming a YouTube member. If you become a YouTube member, I mean, honestly, you get access to the emotes on YouTube as well. And it's just another way to support me as a content creator, making more videos. Yeah. And then you can, I think you can also like subscribe, become a member on TikTok as well. And if you do that, you're a real one. You're a real one. For real. I appreciate you. The emotes. Thanks, Michelle. So yeah, so we are building this. Maybe I'll use some pink trash cans. Actually, they're like very earthy tones, so maybe I kind of want it to match the fence, because that's kind of what's happening in the picture, that the fence and the trash cans kind of match. But yeah, whatever. I'm doing the best I can. You know what I mean? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Now this is the now this trash can looks amazing, but this is from that one kit. Does anyone have the, put a 1 in the chat if you have the Yard Charm kit, please, because if you don't, I can't even put these down, even though they do look good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put them down. Y'all just let me know if this is ridiculous. I'm willing to accept that it's ridiculous and I should have put these down. Okay, I'm seeing a 1. I'm seeing a 1. That's all the cosign I need. Your hair is so bleep iconic. Literal goals. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome to the stream. We're building in The Sims. I'm making a Sapphic bookstore wine bar based on an IRL one. That's what we're doing it. And not Sapphic, lesbian. It's open to the whole community. Just be clear. It's not just like, if you're not lesbian, you can't walk in. That's not what's going on. Although hilarious conceptually. It's a great pillar of the community. Beautiful, beautiful space. We were looking at the photos earlier that I took when I went to visit. And so the aesthetic of what we're basing it on is going to be off of those photos. If you weren't here for the photos, don't worry, I'll pull them up again. But I am looking right now at the, oh my God, apparently I'm starving. I am looking right now at one of the things that nope, that's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to hit this. I'm kind of setting up the backyard right now. So this is what I'm working on right now. So you can see back here, those are trash cans, I'm assuming. Yeah, like it's like a covered trash can, which I think I saw a tutorial on how to do an actual covered trash can, but I don't remember how to do it. Also, I don't know if you're still here with my hair. The Head Hill, that's your username. I was talking about, I mentioned earlier, I didn't talk about anything. I started the conversation, I didn't finish it, that I used different products on my hair this time, and I feel like I'm having mixed feelings about it. So, it's actually, they have like a little pergola here. Pergola. Oh! Okay. So, no. I'm looking... It's not a pergola. I'm looking for the thing that I think comes with businesses and hobbies. Ow. I am looking for packs. Businesses and hobbies. I used the bee curl gel from the Dew, and I used Camilla Rose honey something mousse. I didn't realize that I was using 2 honey products. That was fun. I was like, man, this shit smells so good. Business and hobbies. Show all, please. Hey, can you show all? Show all. Thanks. Yeah, it smelled real good. Oh, there's fake plants and stuff I can use in the backyard. Oh, you know what else I could do? I hadn't thought about this. Half wall with wallpaper. That's an option for a fence. Am I a motherfucking genius? Hi, Michael. Welcome. Excuse me. You said the hair is giving us Angela Davis vibes. Protesting. Is it? Hold on. Let me look at it. I'm like, my hair looks the way it usually does, except for, you know what else I did differently actually? This last time I washed it, I kind of was feeling like my curls were feeling a little unrefined, unbalanced. They just needed some help. And so I realized I hadn't actually done any sort of protein conditioner or anything in my hair for a very long time. Like, I don't know, maybe a couple years. Like, I just haven't been using protein. So I was like, oh, let me use a protein conditioner the next time I wash my hair. So I got one. Okay. Oh, this is what I was looking for. I was like, hold on now. I mean, I know for a fact because I literally just used it in my last Let's Play. And tell me this, I mean, is this not the exact thing that's in this picture? I mean, it's not exact, but you know what I mean. The spirit is the same. Let me zoom in so y'all can see. Y'all can pick up what I'm putting down. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm telling you. You see? Exhibit A? Exhibit B. You see? You see what I'm saying? Mousse. You said, oh, I love the mousse from the Dew. Oh, it's not the mousse. Hold on. It's not sponsored. Hold on a second. Michael, we're building a bookstore / wine shop. Wine bar. No, bookstore / wine bar. Okay. It is extraordinary how much stuff is in real life in this game. Sometimes I forget that sometimes some of them might actually go outside. You said roast them, Roger. You guys are so funny. Yeah, so like I used a protein conditioner by Inner Sense, if you've heard of that brand. So I washed my hair. I used AG Care, apple cider vinegar, it's like clarifying shampoo, but it's called something else. I can't remember right now. I think it's like part clarifying. No, I think it's the clarifying shampoo. And then for the conditioner, I used Inner Sense something or another. Inner Sense something. My first time using it. And then afterward, I used the B Girl Supercharged Honey Curl Custard. Okay. This. And it says apply to clean, wet hair in small sections. Rake through with fingers to clump curls. Hood dry or diffuse until 100% dry. Okay. And then, just so you see, it smells amazing. Do you see that? Looks like snot, which is not, which considering I just said it smells really good, that's not the best thing, but I don't know how else to, oh my gosh, but it's like a gel. It's like jelly. Think of it part honey, part gel. But I use a lot of, I normally use after I shampoo and conditioner my hair, the Uncle Funky's daughter curl magic, whatever. I usually use that. Okay, but this was the first time I used this. But then I also, for the first time, used this, the Camille Rose Spiked Honey Mousse. Okay, because I heard specifically, I didn't hear shit. I searched on TikTok. I'm not trying to lie to y'all, okay? But I searched on TikTok and somebody said that this duo is amazing. So I was like, okay, let me try. I did run out of the Dew mousse, the one that I was using beforehand, but I didn't do anything. I didn't style my hair. I just kind of put the stuff through. And I mean, I guess like a few days later, my hair still looks pretty good. And that's a lie. I also have a scalp issue, so I use a shampoo to try to clean my scalp, but that's an ongoing, lifelong battle. So I think what I'm gonna try next time is to actually styling my hair. I saw a video of this woman who went to get her hair done, and her hairdresser flat twisted her hair. I think she flat twisted it after blow drying it though, which is always why I'm like, I don't know if I want the style. I don't know. But anyway, it seemed like she moussed and flat twisted, and then she had to sit under the dryer for like hours. So it was completely dry, and then took down the twist, and her twist out was so cute. So now I'm like, okay, maybe I'll try these products again next time. I'll also be using my moisturizing conditioner instead of my protein conditioner. But I'm telling you, this stuff with this, which is also honey, my hair smelled great. But it's just, I was like, I don't know if it did what I wanted it to do, but that might be on me again. Okay, back to the task at hand. You love Uncle Funky's and the Camille Rose Mousse. I still have my Uncle Funky's. I just wanted to try the B-Girls. And I've been very good, I think, of not like overdoing it when it comes to getting the products. Excuse me. Because you know how natural hair, the natural hair community, I mean, not even just the natural hair community, I feel like I could even make a sweeping generalization about women and their hair, but Black women and their hair, especially after you go natural, you just are like, oh my gosh, let's get everything. Let's try this product and this product, and let's get this. And someone says, get this product, and I'm sure this one's good. And in the last, like, at least year, maybe year and a half, ever since I had a consultation with this hairdresser that I saw on TikTok, I literally booked a consultation with her about which products I should use. And she told me to use the AG Care shampoo and conditioner that I've been using. And then a gel, like a water-based or water-activated gel or whatever. That's all I've been using on my hair. And I think it's pretty good. You said you like those products. Mm-hmm. I think it's pretty good. So, you know, I mean, even me switching it up to these and trying the mousse, I've been trying more mousse lately because I think what I've been wanting is to keep some sort of like curl definition after I wash my hair. But the thing is, every time I wash my hair, you guys can tell, like, my hair is just like I mean, you can see the curls. you can see them. My hair pattern, because my hair is so moisturized that it seems like it's very stretched. It'll stay stretched out, and then as time goes on, it kind of like shrinks back up. I think probably because it's thirsty. But I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, this game of businesses and hobbies. Is this supposed to be inside or outside? Because there's a fire. So there's like I'm assuming some sort of fireplace out here in the photo. But I'm also like, the fireplace that's in the photo. I mean, everyone knows the Sims and fireplaces. Again, I can't be too exacting. I'm gonna have to get the gist of it. Maybe even this. And then the color of this was more like just the black one. And it actually feels more like there's like turf, like astroturf back here. But I don't think there's like an astroturf. And I just picked the flower one because I thought it was cute. More than anything. I'm gonna stand by it. I can put this here. Yeah, I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm taking liberties. Leela! Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? What have you been up to? Excuse me. We were just talking about hair care products. Oh, an AC unit thing, huh? I also think that each building needs access to the backyard. Even though it's pretend, I just want to put this in the position where if somebody wants to, they can fill in the other sides. And like I said, maybe me in the future one day, but definitely not to start. He said hi, sorry back. Oh, no, I was just saying hey. I don't know how long you had said hey, hello. You hit my keyboard and closed the window. Yep, done that. You said you came back after tech difficulties because you had to get ready for bed anyway. We are about the same place. I mean, I got the layout figured out inside. We've got these outside. Let me get rid of this sign. So this is kind of like what the facade is going to look like. And then I have the layout of where I want everything inside. So I'm just going to have to swap this out. So we haven't changed anything probably since when you were in here. And then I put the stuff downstairs for where I want things to go for the bar, for the wine bar. And now I'm working on the backyard because that was part of the reason why I ended up moving to this lot. If you're just joining, I'm building a bookstore / wine bar based on a real life bookstore / wine bar called Gladys Books and Wine. That's in New York City. It's a black owned, lesbian owned bookstore with wine in the basement. And this layout, everything is inspired by the real life place. We were looking at photos earlier. I've got real life inspo pics that I took. So literally we're working on the backyard area. There's just basically a lot of tables and stuff. Okay, this is right when I walk out. That's what it looked like. So I'm like, I need a faux green wall. And that's also why I was saying, instead of an actual fence, maybe it's better to just do a half wall. Like a really tall half wall. See, that's the same size. But we can do like this. Because even the pictures have it so it's like really tall. Well, I mean, also there's other buildings and stuff. Like I said, it's New York, so it's like this is like this center courtyard of probably multiple buildings and whatnot. But I think I have a little bit more control over what it looks like if I just use a door. You said you got a lot more done than what you've seen. It looks good already. Okay, bet. Okay, cool. Thank you. Leela, what you been up to? Minute save, actually. All that you've made a lot of progress talk. Sounds like a time to save to me. All right. So, faux wall. Faux green green wall. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Work, 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 work. Send me up your work, 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 work. Schoolwork, child. Yep. All right, that tracks. Well, I hope it's going well. Uh-oh. Am I having connection issues? I'm having connection issues. It hasn't been this bad in a minute. Thanks, Smiley. Smiley's like, so are you trying to show the game or what's going on? Again, if you're having issues with connectivity, it's not you, it is me. My internet is tripping today. Let me check the weather. Ooh, we got a raid. Oh, we got double raid, double the trouble, double the fun. Hello, welcome raiders. Hi. Hey, it's a raid. What's up? Welcome, y'all. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to Orange. What were y'all doing? Sovereign. Were you guys playing together? If I'm seeing that correctly. Hi. And then oh no, wait. I have to wait to do my second shout out for KJ. But hi, welcome. Co-streamer Star Citizen. Oh, I haven't played that. Hold on, let me see. Also, if you're watching me on YouTube/TikTok, we got a double raid on Twitch. Is that a game kind of like Arc Raiders? And is it an older game? Hold on, wait, I just Googled it. Okay. I Googled it, but Google didn't have a lot of answers for me. So there's that. It's space simulation. Ooh, we wanted to get away from The Sims for a little bit. Fair. We're actually returning to The Sims from a little bit of a break. Just me bouncing around playing other games. I've been playing okay, hold on, wait. I gotta snooze this ad because I'm talking. Okay. I've been playing South of Midnight Saturdays. Last week I didn't stream because I was sick. So we're gonna be back on South of Midnight Saturdays this week. And then I've been playing a new game that came out called Syntopia. It's basically like a simulation management builder kind of game, but you're managing hell basically and making all these little, what are they called? The little people are called like chickpeas and hummus. So the little chickpeas like basically die, then they go to hell and they get rehabilitated and they're reborn, and like they live in this like kind of like middle-aged kind of little civilization. It's funny. It's a funny little game. So we've been playing Syntopia. Loftia is in beta, so I've been playing Loftia. It's real late right now, so I might give the building a little bit, and then we might jump into Loftia for a little bit before I go to sleep. And then I think that's everything. Syntopia. Oh, and Inzoi. I played a little bit of Inzoi. And there's another Inzoi update. Inzoi stay giving updates. I don't understand. You want to play Loftia. Oh my gosh. It's very cutesy. You just saw your YouTube short of the type of sim walks. You loved it. And hi. Yes, hi. Yes, thank you. I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her. This is my channel, vstreetlove. On this channel, I like to make silly gaming videos. I mostly play Sims 4, but recently I have been expanding into other games because I'm a hashtag real gamer, okay? We doing some real gaming around here. But for the longest time, I was focusing just on The Sims 4. So it is very new for me to explore other games, and I've been having a lot of fun, I would say. So welcome. Thank you so much for the raids. If you got a raid and run, y'all was watching Star Citizen, and you're like, whoo, I'm pooped. I get it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please make sure you follow me so you know the next time I go live. Like I said, I'll be live on Saturday. So if you gotta, crash out now and then come back on Saturday, please do. And if you want to just hang out and just see like what we up to, what we doing, we are working on. And this goes for anybody who's lurking as well, who kind of just came through and was like, okay, I guess I'll be here. We are working on a coffee. I keep wanting to call it a coffee shop. I'm sorry. The attitude is not for you. It's for me. It is not a coffee shop. It is literally a bookstore and wine bar. Okay. Based off a real life bookstore and wine bar that I have visited in New York City called Gladys Books and Wine. It is Black owned, it's lesbian owned, and it's a whole vibe in there. We were looking at the photos earlier. Let me see if I can pull up some pictures, because everything that I'm doing, oh, damn it. Sorry, sometimes I hiss like a cat when I'm aggravated with myself. So for example, this is the front, the storefront. Ooh, took me a second. I was like, what's the word? And then like, this is what, you know what I mean? This is what we're working on. And then for the inside, where are my pictures? For the inside, where's a good picture? Well, maybe this. I mean, like, you can kind of see what's happening. So for example, oh, somebody did something. What just happened? Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Okay, so for example, like this. Okay, this is like the front entryway area of the bookstore. This is like one of the walls where they have like a pride flag, a dope ass pride flag that I had never seen until I'd been in that space. This is just like a little seating area in the front, and I'm just scrolling through trying to find pictures that make sense to show you and anyone else who's been lurking and is like, what are we even doing actually? Oh, I did take a picture of the outside. It was a gloomy day. Oh, this would have been helpful 2 seconds ago. Oh yeah. So we can see like for like the wallpaper and stuff for upstairs. But you can kind of see like that's the front of it. Okay, cool. And then just photos of myself from the day that I have all these pictures of me practicing the different walks. All these videos and stuff of me practicing the different walks. Anyway. Hey, so did I like not take any, like what's up with the, sorry, you missed the story. The story of me visiting this place. It was my first time visiting. I've been wanting to go for a long time, but when I first showed up to the store, I was like sneak taking pictures. And then I asked, I was like, actually, can I take photos? And they were like, yeah. Like, what are you doing? So then I was taking real pictures, but I was still being like kind of shy about it, and I was trying not to get people in it. And then finally I was like, I talked to the owner, and I was like, oh, are you the owner? And I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, well, and I just was like, well, this is what I'm trying to do. And they're like, oh, like you're gonna build it in Sims, that's so cool. And I was like, yeah. And at that point, I was gonna take more pictures and photos, but then people were actually patroning the business. So, so all that to say is I have very mid photos and videos, and I might have to go back before because I'm planning on turning this build into a video on my channel. But like, I might have to go back because like I didn't take helpful pictures or anything. But anyway, here is another like angle of what's happening in here. So this is what we're trying to build right now. in The Sims, okay? So you can see here the layout of like, and the furniture and stuff is not final. It's just, like I said, it's just layout for me. So you walk in, there were some display, there was like a display tables with, wait, did someone become a member? Who became a member? Oh my gosh, Blake, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. You should have access to the emotes now. And like, I'm telling you, ooh, I'm cooking up some stuff to make sure that membership feels rich for you. But thank you so much for becoming a member. I really do. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. This is why we do it. This is why we do it. That's not those aren't the words. This is why we do it. La 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 la. I'm clearly okay. Anyway, you walk in, there's some display tables and stuff. Like I said, none of the furniture is final. It's honestly for layout. There was some seating because this is where I sat and I worked right here. And then there is the coffee bar back here where you can order snacks, you can order coffee. Then these are the books that are on display for sale. And there's an office back here. And actually, I chose this door for the office because there's a wall back there that's covered, like that has books and stuff. I think it's more so like a little kid's corner, but you can move the wall. It looks like you move the wall and that's where the office is back here. So I was like, okay, we've got something for that. Then there's the backyard out here, which I think is shared between everybody who's like in this strip, like all the businesses in the strip. And then downstairs is where the wine bar is. So they have like a disco ball downstairs. Actually, the downstairs photos are worth showing because it's a total tone shift. Very sexy, very vibey downstairs. Okay, so at first you go downstairs and it's like, oh yeah, you know, we just got, you know, a little table, okay, and some vinyl, you know, display. But then you look over, you're like, ooh, disco ball, ooh, I love it. Look at those bar stools, fun. And then bam, that's the wine bar area. Mind you, I knew it was called Gladys Books and Wine. I get in there. Remember, I'm nervous. I'm thinking I'm taking like secret pictures like I'm with the CIA or something, like I'm undercover. So I'm in there, I'm delirious, I'm nervous. I'm thinking I'm gonna work. I need to take photos. I don't know what I'm doing. And I knew there was a wine bar downstairs, but I just wasn't prepared for it to be so stinking cute and to be open at the same time. Because then all of a sudden I started smelling popcorn. And I was like, what's that popcorn smell? And then I went downstairs, well, again, playing it cool, easy breezy. I belong here. I too am a patron of this business. And I was like, they were making buttered popcorn downstairs, which I need to remember that. I need to put a popcorn machine downstairs because it smelled good. Anyway. And then in front of the bathrooms, they have like a beaded curtain for some reason. I don't know why, just for vibes. And then, you know, some seating along the wall. And so, yeah, and so that's what I was trying to set up, preparation. Now, you know, the scale in The Sims gets a little wonky, all right? But I'm like, there's a record player. We're going to have some vinyl records on the wall or something. There's going to be seating along this wall. Again, don't worry about the furniture. This is where the bar will be. These are where the bathrooms will be. I don't even have fake doors down here because I'm like, whatever. I'll figure it out in a second. I also got to figure out what the beaded curtain situation is going to be like. Maybe I'll alt place some beaded curtains or put them on the wall and then get rid of the wall. Like I said, TBD on all that. So yeah, so that's the general layout. And like I said, it's based on a real life place. If you're looking for an inspiration or an idea of something to make in The Sims, you're feeling like, oh, my creative well is just so low. Go do something in real life. Go do something in real life that you have never done before and then come back and bring it to your game. I had never been to this place before. It's been on my list of places to go to. I finally went. I knew it was very cute in there. I knew it was gonna be aesthetic and cute. And just on principle, I was like, I want to tell everybody about this Black-owned, lesbian-owned bookstore that is not just for Black lesbians, but it is made by Black lesbians and it's for the community, you see? And I brought it into my game and then I'm gonna share it with Simmers. And people are just going to be, in my mind, people are just going to download it because they're like, oh yeah, cool, this is cool, I'll add it to my game. But they don't even know. They don't even know what they're supporting. You know? That's the vibe. Anyway. Nice lighting. No, it's super cute in there. It's super cute in there. When did you realize you wanted to make the store in The Sims? The moment I saw the first TikTok about it, I was like, I'm making that in The Sims. The moment I saw the first TikTok about it, I was like, yeah, that's going in my game. Absolutely going in my game. Because I'm the, I built the, and just in case, I don't know what I've done, but you just gotta save. I built a coffee shop / bar. I built a Sapphic coffee Speaking is difficult, I would say. I built a Sapphic coffee shop / bar anyway, a couple years ago. I built that on my own accord because I thought it would be so cute to have a place that was during the day, a coffee shop, and at evening, a bar. And I built it in Copperdale. And to this day, I still think it's one of the cutest little things that I built. I don't build a lot. So it helps, you know? You said not me moving like an alien gathering intel. I truly felt sometimes like I was walking in there like, and this is how humans interact with the bookstore. Like, that's what I felt like sometimes, because I was just like, I knew I wanted to take pictures, and then I just wasn't being normal for a long time. It took me a long time to just be normal. It was silly. The whole thing was silly because every now and then I have to remind myself, like, I'm an adult. I'm an adult that pays grown folks' bills, and I know how to move through the world. It's just sometimes I forget how to act like it. Anyway, I was coming back in the backyard to start trying to place it. The backyard, if I'm honest, y'all, this one I'm a little bit like, because there's just so much stuff back there. So this might be where I start taking more liberties. Okay, I will say that too, like, I like recreating things from real life in The Sims. Said as if I've done this a whole bunch. I have not. Well, I did recreate the Krusty Krab. I recreated Mrs. Puff's driving school. So I do like a recreation. I do like a recreation. It just, for me, sometimes I get a little bit stuck in the mud of like, it's not exactly like it is in the thing. It's like, it's okay. You can take a few liberties. You recreated the place where you vacationed. You don't know why you never thought to do real places. Yes, absolutely. I think you get too stuck fixing 1-bedroom houses with 3 people and 6 horses. The way I just have to block that out when I play. You said things from real life and then names 2 things from cartoons. Listen to me, Eric. You know exactly what I mean. Don't you do that. I just meant recreation. Another thing I've recreated from real life, I've recreated my apartment in The Sims. I wouldn't show that on stream for my own safety, but I did recreate my apartment in The Sims. There. How about that, Eric? And I just want you to know, I did not think of that as a leap at all until you said something. Oh my gosh. Okay. So basically there's a bunch of tables back here. So let's just do that. Let me get some dining tables. Click on the tilde key. Okay. Oh, interestingly enough, actually, let's go. Oh, I was gonna say, let's go outdoors. The kind of table that's sitting back there is actually this one from that kids kit. I can't remember what it's called right now. The outdoor kids one. It is similar to that. It's also similar to the yard charm kit thing. Is it just me or am I missing tables? I think I'm missing tables. What I'm gonna do is go into a different category. Let's go to the outdoor. Maybe that's not outdoor, that's off the grid. Here, outdoor. Oh, I'm going over here. Outdoor furniture. Here we are. Do we not have a square version of this? You said Eric trying to dox me. I'm saying. I am so confused. And I said that, and then what's great, thank you so much for using the redeem to get my attention. I need to get a, I was thinking about some other sounds I can use, but I thought that this was the table, and I thought this was a bar stool, like bar height table. And I was like, oh my gosh, great. Like, drink water. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. I thought that, I was like, we're gonna mix the heights of the tables. We're gonna have some bar height and some like regular. And then, I don't know if you saw, I put the chair up to this and I was like, why isn't this working? Because this is the regular height table. You know what I mean? This is the regular height table. And what I'm learning, sadly, is we don't have bar height tables for that, is what I'm learning. And so what is this? What is this? I'm telling you guys, I know you hear this from me a lot, right? Like, oh, I've never seen this, never seen. I have never in my life seen this item. I don't know what this is. And I guess I'll use it. I'm just being very honest. I've never seen this before. Yeah, see, like this is the bar height, huh? Huh. Never use this. Also, I'm also having a moment where I'm like, this is too yellow. Whatever. Let me just march on, if you will. Excuse me. So there's an accent table back here. So let me use this. And like I said, I'm starting to veer into that space where I'm like, do I want to be using the actual item that I want to place out here? Because do we have a do we have a table? Oh, maybe it's a coffee table that has like fire in it. It's a coffee table I'm thinking of, actually, not an accent table. This. It's literally something very similar to this. And by very similar, I mean, it's not that similar. It just has fire. Bow, bow, bow. No, 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 no. Sure. And then we can get some couches. That's an end table or accent table. You can place it between two chairs and your Sims will set their wine glasses on it. Maybe that's what we need out here. Maybe that's what this needs to be out front. And you know what I want to put here? If you're new here, I am a huge fan of a drink tray. Now my Sims, I think, hate me, so they don't use it all the time, and they low-key resent the drink tray, but I'm just like, if you give it a chance, you would see it's super cute. All right, cool. We got that out front. I was gonna put it like next to the couch though. Whatever couch I use out here. Sorry, there is a couch out here, but I'm not seeing anything too similar. Doesn't this look uncomfortable as hell? Stretch break. Oh my god, yes. I did take a mini stretch break when I had all those tech problems. All right, everyone. Shoulders. I'm gonna stand up for you. Ooh. Ooh. Do a little this. And a little this. And now she knows better at this time. Oh my gosh, Miss Briss! Oh, Miss Briss, if you're nasty! With the raid! Thank you so much! Oh wait, that reminds me, I didn't even finish shouting out the other one who raided me today. Okay, so I'm gonna do that shout out. Hi! I'm gonna do another snooze. You're adorable. Someone redeemed stretch break. Someone redeemed stretch break! So we're taking a stretch break. Hi, welcome raiders. Hi Riz, how are you? I'm doing okay. We're building in The Sims. Someone redeemed stretch break, so I'm doing a little stretch break because I have been sitting. What were y'all up to? What was y'all doing? Hi raiders. This is my channel vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa, my pronouns are she, her, and on this channel I like to make silly gaming streams and videos. I'm simul streaming on Twitch. What an interesting time to raid me, right? Because I'm like, on the stretch break. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok simultaneously. So you might know me from, if you've ever seen a YouTube video where there's some chick ranking the black hairstyles in The Sims, that was me. And more recently, if you've seen some random doing all the different Sims walks, wearing a purple/pink little romper on a walking pad, that was me. Hi, welcome. You're in the right place. He said, getting that stretch in. More crazy Tamagotchi life. I was just saying the Tamagotchi life situation. You are one of the people that I was thinking about. People are so funny. So funny with that game. He said, the way I see you everywhere in my FYP, and I'm like, okay, well, hey, welcome. This is me. This is me. When the I don't remember the words to that. I was obsessed with that song. Ooh, when it came out. I did need this. Ooh, my back. Ooh, my goodness. Well, welcome. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the raid. If you got to raid and run, I understand. Take care of yourself. All right? Self-care comes first. Today, we are working on, excuse me, stretch took a lot out of me. I'm also recovering from a cold, and I'm on my period, so there's a lot going on. We are building today. Thank you for the warm welcome. No, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. You know, you drop the kids off, they're in good hands. And thank you, raiders. I understand if you also are like, I gotta clock out too, but feel free to hang around. We're building in The Sims. You can see here that it's like, oh, she's only got stuff in the center here. Yep. Because this is the only part I'm holding myself responsible for completing. I do anticipate that I'll have like a, wallpaper. I was even thinking like it'd be funny to like just partition off this front wall and do like a city skyline or something wallpaper or something to make it look like something's going on back there, but it's not. He said, my mama said, if your mama says it's okay, we can play Barbies. The bills looking good so far. Thank you. He said, you do have to run because you're tired. Okay, take care of yourself. Where'd you get that chair from? It looks comfy. I got it from Amazon. And I'm pretty certain if you go to my links, vstreetlove.com/links, I have a shop where I have the chair linked. Ooh, one thing about me is like, I'm pretty sure because sometimes I be setting things up the way I'm supposed to as a streamer. Yeah, I've got my Amazon store, and if you go to my Amazon store, yeah, the chair's linked. Yes, the chair's linked. The chair's expensive, so don't at me. Like, damn, girl, you pay that much for a chair? Yeah. Hello, did you see the body? She thick. I need a chair that can handle this. All right. Anyway. So yes, this is what we've been doing. I got stuck back here in the backyard. I found an object I've never seen before in this game. And sometimes the chat likes to gaslight me and be like, girl, that's been in the game. I can neither confirm nor deny if that's true. Excuse me. So yeah, so we're doing this bookstore / wine shop. I swear that's the first time I got that right all night. And I'm looking at my actual inspiration photos that I took because I visited the location. And I'm basically trying to, you know, like match the vibe. It's The Sims, you know what I mean? And I still encourage everybody to, it's super comfy. I bought it when V recommended it to me. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for co-signing, Sydney. There's also about to be an ad break. Actually, no, there's not. Let me just snooze as much as I can. 5 more minutes. This is the last snooze I can do. I recommend, again, that if you're looking for something to do in the game, recreate something from real life, okay? And in fact, give yourself an excuse to do something new. There is a spa that I want to visit in, you know, near me that I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go visit the spa and then I'll recreate it in The Sims. If I have a good time, if it's worth, you know what I mean? If I go there and I have a crappy time, then maybe I don't want to recreate it, but it gives me an excuse to get out of my house, and then it gives me an excuse to get back inside, actually, and where it's safe and warm. You know? So yeah, so I don't know. I always joke. I'm like, oh my gosh, if you're bored in The Sims, it's you're boring. And I'm joking, but I'm also like, you know, like, get outside, go be more interesting with your own life. And then maybe you decide I don't need to come back to The Sims because I'm living such an interesting life. Or maybe it just like helps you with all of the inspiration that you need to come back to The Sims and try some new stuff. Or insert other life sim game that you like here, you know? Like maybe you're like, I'm sick of The Sims. The Sims don't even love me no more. I broke up with The Sims years ago. Great, that's fine. There's also Enzoy, and soon maybe Paralives, TBD. We're still waiting on some news from them. But regardless, he said joking but correct. Hey, I'm joking, but you know, it's like let's be real. But I will say though, in the process of recreating things from real life, it does make me look at this catalog differently. I'm like, why don't we have insert what feels like obvious now because I've seen it in real life, but is not in my game? And that's a new kind of frustration. And also because I don't have CC. I'm telling y'all, I know it's me. I know that part is me. Do you guys download from people who use CC from the gallery? How do you guys get things? How do you get builds and stuff from folks who use CC in their builds? How do they share it with you? How do you download it? Is it just through the gallery and you just need to make sure you have the CC in your game? Like, talk to me. You bought Enzo and you returned it a day later. What happened, Kalara? What happened? That's not the way it's supposed to go. You met all the system requirements, but it kept giving you a video card error. Excuse me. You know, every time the game pops up, it like gives a suggestion of like, oh, try to do this and try to do that with the graphics card to try to reduce crashing. And I did not do that, and my game would crash. And the last time we played Enzoy on stream, I had no crashes because I did the little thing, whatever it said. Whatever that thing said, I was like, okay, it actually did help. Cool. I didn't know what it meant. You can return Enzoy. If you buy things on Steam and you have less than like, I think it's 2 hours of actual gameplay, then you can return it. I think beyond that, they're like, that's enough. That's enough out of you. You played. And you may have enjoyed yourself. So no. Okay. We just need something out here. And we have the coffee table out here. There's a grill out here as well. I want this to be angled, but it doesn't want to angle for me. Would it be better for me to just do a grill instead of a fireplace right there? Oh, this is kind of the vibe of what's happening in this photograph. Look at this photograph. Maybe I'll do this instead. This is from a kit though. Who has this kit? Put a 1 in the chat if you have the garden to table kit. You know, I have a CC problem, but I'm very intentional about what I put in the builds and making sure finding everything is linked and easy to find. So are you like making, okay, good night, Iris. Are you making like for example, a build video and then putting the links of where to download everything? Or is it like a doc? You said, do I like it? Okay, I'm seeing some ones. Okay, you know, I guess I underestimate everybody. Garden to table kit, I can see being one of the ones I would have bought with my own money. It's $5. The problem with the kits has and will always be, if you are a working gal, it's $5 USD. Now I can't speak for conversion rates, but in America, it was $5 USD. You know what I mean? So it just gets to a point where I'm like, what am I doing? Do I want it or not? It's $5. I spent $5 today going out and grabbing a latte, you know? And that's not an excuse because like I said, after thousands of dollars spent in this game, I still don't have the things that I need to make this build look like how it does in the photos that I took. And maybe that'll be my responsibility. It's like this weekend I need to go CC shopping because I think in order to do the build itself justice, it deserves to have the items that make it so special. You know, the backyard, I can kind of half-ass it with this, you know, who gives it? But the inside with the tiles and the interesting floor patterns and stuff like that, like, I just think it deserves a little bit, you know, just the exact things and not the Sims busted ass approximation. And I call it Sims busted ass. I don't even think that way about the Sims. I feel like I'm insulting the Sims and turning around and being like, nah, baby, I didn't mean it. You know? Sims 4 Tray Imposter creates a list of all the CC used in your builds. Importer, sorry. I had to like take a guess of what letter was missing. Wow, you guys have the garden to say, okay. All right, well then, shoot. Let me not do that then. Beep, 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 beep. That's another thing I would suggest too. If you're ever thinking about getting more content, if you're debating spending your hard-earned money on more Sims content, I would say don't purchase anything unless you have a pretty damn near immediate use for it. Now, I don't always take my own advice. Like when I was spending my own money on some things. Wait, what happened to my alert? How come I didn't hear that? Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Anyway, I didn't always take my own advice, but I'm like, you know, the ethereal idea of like, oh man, that could be really cool in this and that situation is different than like, man, I really wish I had X, Y, and Z, and then turning around and seeing like, oh, it's in a kit. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Then to me, I'm like, yeah, go ahead and get it if that's your vibe. Me, I didn't act like that. I was a little bit out of pocket when I was spending my own money on this game. I did what I wanted, all right? And you will do what you want to. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just giving you some ideas. Alicia, you're like, you said, is that a mod which allows you to switch through the colors on a lot? No. So, why can I not find this damn kit all of a sudden? When you are about to place an item, don't answer this. Range mudroom. Here it is. Good God. Okay. When you're about to place down an item, okay, you grab it from the buy catalog, but you haven't clicked place. You can use the plus or minus signs on your keyboard that has a num pad. That is important. I want to be very clear that I purchased this keyboard specifically because it has a numpad. Because I was intent to say that I bought a keyboard because I play this game does sound crazy, but that is my life. It is my truth, and I'm not afraid of it. All right. So yes, if you have the plus or minus sign here, where the numpad is, you can use plus to cycle through the colors, and then you're like, oh, I want to go back because I just saw the one I wanted to use. You can use the minus to go back. It only works before you've placed an item. If you place it and then you pick it back up, plus or minus is gonna do the zoom in and zoom out. Excuse me, sorry. It also doesn't work, for example, with the plus or minus without the numpad. I'm hitting plus, I'm hitting minus, nothing's happening. But when I'm hitting plus on the numpad, it's cycling through. Not minus, it's cycling back through. Now, in case you were asking, on the left-hand side of my screen, there is like a huge swatch selector option. That's with the Better Build By mod from Twisted Mexi, but I'm assuming you were talking about the cycling through the colors. He said you learn so much even from years of playing. I know, right? Every time I'm watching someone too, I'm like, wait, how'd you do that? I just think about how when I want to download builds with CC, how the experience is for me. Like this, my little app will make a comment disappear. Okay. Okay. So, and personally, when creators don't put links, it makes me not want to download it because I have to do more work to search for it and make sure you have the right thing. I think about the average sim player who may not be as experienced, so it's like super easy for everyone. So do you put that link in the description when you upload it into the gallery? Because then I gotta do that. Also, Alicia, you asked me if I like the royalty pack. I don't know. I don't play with royalty and legacy like that. We started trying to use the royalty legacy dynasty system in one of my saves, but it kind of does and doesn't do what I thought it should do. I played on Twitch Rivals on X Marimera's team, playing through the pack with like the different features and stuff, and I also had early access, but I think sometimes with the early access situation, I'd be botching early access. And so playing through in that scenario, it was fun, but I knew, to me, royalty and legacy for me feels like the kind of pack that I think of more of like a special occasion kind of pack. Like I put it in the same category as vampires and werewolves and mermaids and stuff. Like I'm not doing that on my day-to-day, everyday interactions. When we do my Alphabet Mafia Legacy Challenge, you know, title pending, I'm not seeing me incorporating occults into that. That's just me doing regular gameplay. I never say never, but I don't think of occult gameplay and my regular gameplay as being one and the same. I think of occults of like, we are doing a let's play or something specifically around occults. I feel the same thing about royalty, because royalty is not just everyday to me. I'm not every day trying to play a king or queen or duke or whatever. And also I'm American. You know what I mean? You know what our royalty is? Celebrities, right? And even that pack in this game is mid. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's like you gotta be in the right mind frame with the damn celebrities. Otherwise they're just distracting your Sims from doing their basic shit. You said you've been hesitant to buy it. I feel like it doesn't fit your type of gameplay. Then don't. Don't do it. Unless it goes on stupid sale. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it if you're not gonna be sure. That's your money. You know what I mean? I would sooner say the only thing about royalty and legacy is the cast items hair. But if you play with CC, that is, I think, a non-issue for you. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, I don't need to worry about hair. I get my own hair anyway. But if you don't really play with CC, royalty and legacy is worth it for the hair, but I still don't think you should be running out to try to buy it at the full $40 US price just for cute hairs. You know, like that to me isn't worth the money in that way. but only because you specifically said I don't know how I would, you know, incorporate it in my gameplay like that. So it's all in one place. You separate it by, oh wait, let me scroll up and see what you said. Oh yeah, you said at this point you're building on for yourself, but if you ever start building for Patreon, you'll be providing links to the CC you use. I think that's a good idea, Sydney. You post your builds on your website. Okay, that makes sense. And you drop it down for links under each build. Okay, so it's in one place. You separate it by required CC, and then that's most important, and then suggest the CC, things that won't make or break the build if you don't want it in your game. That's a good idea. And Sydney says that she uses your website to go CC shopping, which is a good idea. Yeah, you use CC. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you can get some Africana print stuff. You can get some cool hairs. They did an excellent job with that in the pack, absolutely. But considering they're selling us like the Dynasty gameplay, the royalty gameplay, the scandals and all that, I don't know, it's not super integral to me in a way that, like, when Adventure Awaits came out, I was like, yeah, you gotta get that. For me, like, knowing how I play, I'm like, yeah, no, Adventure Awaits is the one. Custom venues was the reason. Businesses and hobbies was what I thought, or excuse me, Adventure Awaits ended up being what I wanted businesses and hobbies to be. I was recommending people get businesses and hobbies for what would later come in with Adventure Awaits, which was the custom venues thing. That to me worth the whole pack. Going in there and like doing the whole let's build a lot where you pick the roles and you pick what they do and you pick what they wear and then you pick what time they show up. As micromanaging and insane as that is, when it works, baby, it works. But when it doesn't work, you're playing The Sims. So, you know, it is what it is. All right, so here's the thing, right? It's like almost 1 a.m. I do need to go to sleep. I've been staring at this backyard for a while, so I can see that I am fading fast. Excuse me. Oh my God. So, yeah, it's like 1 a.m. The thing is, I'm like, am I too tired to even do Loftia? I think, I'm like, I don't even think, because I'm like, if I get off the stream right now and I jump on Loftia, I should have just done it on stream. But because I have so much work to do, I think I need to go to sleep. So what I might do, you said, oh my God, I agree about Adventure Awaits and businesses and hobbies. Yeah. And still shame on them for releasing those in the same year like that. That is still crazy. Still crazy that they did that. Still crazy that they separated the functionality the way that they did with that as well. I don't know what it takes to code the game, so maybe it makes sense on the back end why those functionalities would need to be separate across 2 different packs. But my God, what an interesting way to sell us the same thing twice. Just very interesting. And I think the way that people play the game, businesses and hobbies, is a worthwhile thing to get. Because the core, I feel like, of Sims gameplay is family, community gameplay. So having like a cute little at-home business, yeah, that totally makes sense for us as Simmers. But then to turn right around and sell us custom venues as a separate thing, I just am like, come on. I still like it, but I'm in the Creator Network, so they were giving me that. But I think I would have been salty if I wasn't in the Creator Network spending $80 on more or less the same thing in the same year. Like, that would have been aggravating. Would I have done it? Yeah, because I'm insane, but I don't recommend it. Sometimes I wish there were a little transparent with us about the behind the scenes back end reasons for certain decisions. Yeah. And you know what's interesting about that to me though, is like, you said, yes, you got them both on sale. Okay. So you're doing it right, Alicia. You're playing it correctly. What's interesting about that is not something I don't think I would. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to exit this game. And we'll see how I feel. I'll open up Loftia. But if I'm basically about to crash, then I'll just get off. And it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Let me stop recording this. I would not have thought that The Sims was not being, like, everyone who's like, oh, I wish that The Sims were more transparent. I'm always like, I think The Sims are being plenty transparent. And then I've started playing other games, and I'm like, oh, The Sims is nebulous as hell. And I still don't think they mean to be like that, but I'm like, you guys are not communicating the things that you need to be communicating. You guys, you know, I think they are genuinely doing a better job now with their whole quality of life roadmap, but man, they come off super corporate. But that makes sense when if every other game you play is super indie, and then you come to playing The Sims, you're like, what the hell is going on? And or, you know, maybe you're not playing other games, and so then you're like just mad at The Sims and you don't really have anything to compare it to, which that's fine. No More Room in Hell. No More Room in Hell 2 is an intense 8-player zombie shooter. Yikes. And then there's publisher sales. Oh, Paradox. Oh yeah, because City Skylines is like $9 right now on Steam. You know, I had the nerve to go on Amazon and look up how much somebody maybe was selling a Steam Deck, and I saw one for like $1,000. I was like, y'all are tripping. Y'all are absolutely tripping. You really wish they would give us cards in the update. Update? That sounds like free. That sounds like what it sounded like you just said was, I really wish that they would give us cards for free. If we ever get cards in this game, you think they're giving it to us for free? That would be mighty generous. They know what they're doing, I'm telling you. Yeah, so the nebulousness of it all feels a little, I don't know. That's what they're relying on, that people don't know. Yeah. Let me change the stream info. I can't change it on YouTube, but it is what it is. But even less intense level, just like, so what had happened was, and like explain some reasoning for creative decisions. Excuse me, as long as it didn't violate a contract or anything. I'm sure everything violates a contract with them. Let me see. Let me switch the game that I'm showing. Okay, actually, screw it. We'll just do it like this. Can you hear it? Actually, I realized that you guys can't see it. Okay. Why isn't the game popping up? Okay. The question is, can you guys hear this? Yeah, you can. All right, anyway. You did learn a little behind the scenes about For Ret at TwitchCon one year, though. Ooh! Oh, an ad break is starting, so then that's fun. Okay, let's just see. What's going on? I think my cat is over it too. She's like, what are you doing? There's an ad break starting, and I can't delay it. Find and repair broken hydroponic machines. Okay. So can I go back to... So I made it to the Gridfall, which is another location that we have access to in beta. It was... It really was just why it was such a mess when it was released. Oh, okay. Okay, can I hear it though? I cannot. All right, is it too loud for y'all? It's funny seeing everybody's different stuff because I'm like, well, where'd you get that? Okay, let's go to the grid fall. He said, anywho, I've been meaning to see gameplay for this. You said the music, I was enjoying that. Oh yeah, but this game has its own music. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:30. Okay. I'm like, why is it so dark? All right, so we gotta repair some broken hydroponic machines, whatever that means. And I'm just, if I can remember how to get to where Milo was. Oh, Milo and Mita. That's cute. I'm just realizing that. Can I do this? I got pruning level 2. So there's that. Hey! Did I fix that? I don't remember fixing that. Okay. Where are broken hydroponic machines? Okay, well, let me get this. All right, so this is Loftia. Okay, we've obviously switched gears. This is a new cozy game that's currently in beta. I got my code from being a part of the Black Girl Gamers Network. Oh! Eric! Oh my god! The way I was about to be like, so I'm about to fight this. Oh my god, hi! Hold on, let me see. And again, where did you get your fancy ass hammer? How much have you been playing? Nah. You got dance emotes. That's not cool. You see where I'm at. I hold on. Let me see. I can still do this dumb stuff. I can sit, Eric. No. Hold on, wait. Oh no, I was like, how come your lie down looks so cool? My lie down looks cool too. Anyway, so Loftia is a no with the dancing. No, I'm not there yet. So I'm seeing people do all this cool dancing. No, what is this? You're gonna say, is that supposed to be Eric? And they're trying to beat you with a hammer? Yes, Roger. It literally is Eric showing off. Cozy game. Called, wait, can I? There it is. Let's go. Eric! Come on now. Cozy game, in closed beta. There are a few little bugs, whatever, because it is beta. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Excuse me, there's a few bugs and stuff because it is in beta, but the gist of the game, I think, is supposed to be like sustainability, solar punk vibes. But as the chat has said, one of the kind of like observations, I'm not even gonna like fully call it a criticism, but I will call it an observation, is it's very cutesy. It's so cute. My light just went off. It's so cute that I was like not even sure that I would like it. But the reason why I wanted to play this game and why I was so excited when the Black Girl Gamers said, okay, we're looking for folks who are willing to like, try it out and make some content for us. That was an accident. Is because they made like a little shorts, like a IG reel showing off all of the different little hairstyles they have. Oh, wrong tool. Like all the different Afro texture hairstyles that they have. So I was like, oh my god, I want to play that game. And that's really the reason why I wanted a code so bad, because I thought it was so cute that the little characters, they had so many different Afro texture hair options. Like, can I see in this? I don't think so. I think, however, I think I have to go somewhere else. Who's hitting me? I'm trying to show off stuff. I don't know if I can change the hair here. But I know there's a way to do it, and it can't be that hard. But they have a lot of different ones, and it's really cute. Actually, I'm pretty sure Black Girl Gamer is, if you go to their Instagram, you can see the different hairstyles and stuff. And they have a few. It's very cute. Where are the hydroponic whatever that I need to repair? So anyway, I'm doing these different missions. I haven't played a lot of cozy games, and by a lot I mean any. So I am learning the little mechanisms and stuff that are typical of cozy games. You were in the right screen before to change hair. I see hats. I see tops. I see bottoms. Shoes, accessories. Oh my gosh. It's just about clicking the buttons. Okay, hold on. Good Lord. I was like, there's no way. I'm just trying to show it off so people can see really quickly. Okay, here we go. That's on me. All right, so the hairs. They have several different hairs, and then they have several, like, what are the textured hairs, they're calling them. And they got some cornrows. And textured. I actually like the little frizz to signify that it's textured. I think it's so funny. But yeah, they made like a whole little short about it, and that's why I was like, oh my god, I want to play this. I do think we could stand to get, like, look at this, 11. We got some braids with some beads. We got this long one. I would like a bigger fro. That was my only, I think that was part of the reason why I didn't go with the fro. Oh, look at this one. And considering we just got this in Sims, like, this hairstyle just came to the Sims. Super cute. Ah! And then the Afro Puffs, that's where I'm at. And then this one, there's so many. The Bantu knots, adorable. And then the afro, the ponytail with the barrettes. Let me go back to my little Afro Puffs though, because I thought she was cute with her little Afro Puffs. And then you can change the hair color. So I was like, she's gonna have pink hair. Okay. Nip it at me with the little prunes. You said the flying thing is cute? Right, it's a little glider. Woo! I'll find my way. I can go the distance. Anyway, let's fall. That still triggers my, like, the sinking feeling. Okay, so my next mission, oh, here we go. I swear this wasn't working. It says find and repair broken hydroponic machines. And I didn't see any that were broken, and now I am. Okay, so that's one. And then I need another one. That little icon that's hovering above those boxes are like the tool I need to use in order to interact with it and what level it needs to be. My pruners are at level 2 because I did play, I don't know, a night or so ago to make sure I was up a level. This does make me want to try Palia. So maybe after this gets out of beta, I'll open up Palia, since Palia is free to play. And it's a similar sort of thing. You love the hairs in this game. Yeah, no, it's honestly adorable. Oh wait, this is broken? Yay, I fixed it. Oh, but they don't want me to fix that. They want me to fix the planner thing, since that didn't count. I was like, oh, if it's broken, level 3. Oh my gosh. I thought if it was broken, it would count, but no, it has to be these little things. But that one's fixed. And then there goes Mita. Mita's a vibe. She's cool. The aimless little NPCs are also really funny. I don't know where else to go here though. I've been kind of like afraid to go too far away because I don't want to get lost. Palia is one of your favorites. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've never played, so now I'm like, oh, if Palia is supposed to be like kind of like an upgraded version of this, then I'm like, I gotta try it. All right, cool. Catch up with Milo about the repairs. I did 2 repairs across town. Milo, give me some money or something. I wonder what Eric's even working on. Okay. Dancing in the garage. Whoa. Leela is cool as hell. Although Leela does look like she's like fresh back from Coachella. Leela, and then my student said the lights were back. You wouldn't believe how, wait, who just showed up? Leela, Dr. Marie, this is vstreetlove. Uh-huh. Oh, we've heard a lot about you. Thanks for helping bring the district back to life. Yeah, it's starting to get back to its normal broken state, not earthquake broken. That's actually kind of funny. Come on, you and I both know those loose screws are part of the charm. Okay, what's black? Speaking of loose screws, your sister's been a bit off lately. Nah, that's just Mita being Mita. I don't know, Milo. It feels like, it feels different this time. She's micromanaging everything, not eating properly, and not even organizing her post-its by color anymore. Ugh, yeah, fine. I guess I'll see what I can do. Keeping the lights on, story complete. I got a shirt in the repair kits. And I don't know, Milo looks like he wants to talk again, so let's talk. You know, maybe Dr. Marie and Leela are right. Mita's kind of drowning, trying to get the district restored. I guess I should try to help, but I get the feeling she's not super thrilled with me right now. Not that she's ever been. Think you could, you know, do a little damage control? I heard her workstation is broken. Maybe you could take a look at that? I'll look around the district for any totems and pipes needing maintenance. Classic Milo and Co. multitasking, right? Am I and Co? Oh. That's the spirit. Okay, so I gotta repair Mito's workstation. All right, let's go over to her place. Ooh, do I get stuff for fixing this? Rusted alloy. Ooh, what's this? Wild greens. Okay. All right, Mita. I heard Milo's finally fixing the hydroponic system. I'm not giving him a medal for basic competence, but hey, progress is progress. Ooh. It's a little intense. Hey, Mita. All right, that's it. Oh, I'm supposed to be in here. Eric, you're looking fine today. Hello. Let me fix this. Woo! I better get some dances like that after this. Oh, actually, I like your overalls with the matching glasses. That's cool. You got a good fit. I feel like your fit's a little different than before. This is so cute. I think he gets them soon. Okay, bad. Wait, I bet you Spider's asleep. Because I thought Spider got, good night, Smiley. Thanks for hanging out. You gotta go talk to Kasim. Okay. Bye. Oh, hey, did you need something? I repaired your workstation. You, what? Look, I appreciate the effort. Excuse me. Look, I appreciate the effort, but we need to focus on what the district needs. And right now, we need to check the damage underground. We really don't want those historical quarter buildings coming down. Atlas is the person to help you with that. They're probably over at the museum. Museum? Oh, you'll love it there. It's where Atlas keeps all the pre-Loftia relics. It's at the far edge of Gridfall, past Neon Alley. Neon Alley, Diagon Alley. Oh my gosh, what a little cutie. Oh, with the little piggy, the little piggy hat. I haven't made any clothes or anything, so I'm also wondering if there's like stuff that I could make that I haven't tried to make yet, you know? All right, so we gotta go this way. Also, the arrow on the ground is telling us where we need to go. So we need to go past Neon Alley. And to some sort of museum. Okay. Oh, okay, loading screen. Their outfits are posh. I wonder if you can fix other things along the way that aren't necessarily on your list. Yes, and I think you get things from them, but part of the reason why I didn't do that is because I have a limited number of repair kits. You have to make kits to repair things, and I have a limited number, so I just was like, let me just hold on a second. Okay, ask if the attendant has seen Atlas. Okay, so now we're looking for Atlas. conservator, historian. Okay, let me talk to the attendant. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Just an artifact hunt. Maybe next time. Hey, you're a new face around here. Have you seen Alice anywhere? Not since something. I clicked too fast. It's a shame. I was totally going to pitch an exhibit, Roots, Wrenches, and Love, the Loftian Way. I hope they're okay. Okay. Let me talk to the conservator. Now, no one wants me standing inside the exhibit, you know? Have you seen Atlas? I'm looking for them too. I miss our daily Kevin Says battles, even if they always cheated. Okay, cool. So let me just step all over this important artifacts, please. Oop. And step over this. And step. Oh, the archivist. Oh, hello. Enjoying Gridfall? Have you seen Atlas? Yes, just after the quake. They were lugging around a huge safety kit, muttering something about precautionary measures. That was actually useful, thanks. Of course, anytime. I'm looking for the historian. Hey there, first time around, I'm looking for Atlas. Oh, I last saw them. They were setting up that Quakes and Cracks exhibit. Guess they're trying to show everyone how shaky things can get around here. Okay. And then the tourist. Hey, yeah. Oh. Oh. Are the kits worth getting in The Sims 4? Yeah, I think so, depending on what you're trying to do. I said earlier, if you have an immediate need for a kit, like, or like you thought to yourself, like, oh man, I wish we had this in the game, and then you find out later it's in a kit, that's a good time to get a kit if you are considering getting one. But if you just are like, oh my god, all these look so awesome, I should get them all, but you don't really have a real plan of how you would use them, I don't know if you should get it. But I am a fan of the kits. I'm not going to be the one to tell you, like, kits are a waste of money. I never thought that. Excuse me. You said, is there a time factor in this game? Yes. It's like there are events that take place in real lifetime, like I think similar kind of games. But this is one of those things that I'm like, they got to work on this after it comes out of beta, because I'm seeing a black screen and I'm really trying to talk to the tourist. Hey, you know, I swing by the museum every day, but it hasn't been the same lately. Have you seen Atlas? Don't tell me you want them to reset your pet pal too. Those little things are harder to take care of than a potato plant. But if anyone can fix them, it's Atlas. They're the go-to for all the old tech stuff. Okay, and that's who we were talking to. Fun to see. Okay. Oh, let me just get all up in this exhibit again, and in this exhibit, and I gotta go and give Mita the news about Atlas. All right. Woo! Oh wait, is there stuff down here? Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Damn it! Damn it! No! Oh, okay, that worked out. Okay. Now we're gonna tell Mita. I don't know where Atlas is.
Ah.
Hey, so did you talk to Atlas? No one knows where they are. Oh no. Okay. There's a chance they're hiding in the secret spot. It's in the historical quarter, the island with all the toppled buildings where you arrived in the underground. Who's Atlas, by the way? They're pretty much our official archaeologists. They collect artifacts to help us understand what life was like back on Earth. Anyway, just try not to get lost. I'll be there in a minute. Thanks, vstreetlove. Okay. Sorry, I'm hitting Q when I'm supposed to be hitting W. Good night, Blake. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be getting off soon, y'all. I just, you know, just a little crack for the veins, you know? Says someone who's clearly never done never done any of that, actually. Let me fix this. Get a little something. It says where you arrived. Excuse me. I don't... Okay, it's not this way. And those manhole covers seem like something I should be interacting with soon. But this is where we arrive. So is it over here somewhere? No. Search for Atlas in the underground. Oh. So any underground will do. Can you help me? Hey, is there anything I can help you with? Historical quarter, maybe? There's a historical quarter. You can hear the ghosts of ancient civilizations whispering through the cracks. The place can be difficult to navigate. Here, where we are, is the lower half of it, but if you go around these buildings in front of us, you can use your bounce shoes to get across the main street. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, because... Oh, dang it. I meant all fine. Oh. Thanks. Alright, well, let's get this. How do I... Someone was waving. Oh my god, me? I thought I saw a hole in the ground. Oh, this is starting to feel like where I need to go. Boom! Shakalaka. Damn it! Damn it! Can I even make it across there? Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have to go this way. Alright, I think I can make it. I don't think it's that way. Yeah, this place looks spooky. I don't know if I'd want to hang out around here. I'd be like, this place is about to fall on us. She made it seem like it was... Let's just go back around. I'm like, should I ask that townie for help? I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I thought I needed to go into the manhole. I just now can't find where that is. And I want to go over there. Okay. What was that? Third, fourth time's the charm? Now I'm gonna follow the arrow. Oh, there's Atlas! Woo! Look like an old man. Hey. Oh, he might be. Oh, he definitely is. Whoa, who are you? And like, how did you even find me? People are worried about you. About me? They should be worrying about the imminent collapse of Loftia. I'ma stay here, not watching another civilization do a soft reboot. Oh, yikes. Oh, Atlas. I knew we would find you here. Save your breath, Mita. I ain't coming back. Look, the situation's bad, Atlas. We know the underground got hit, but we have no idea how deep the damage goes. And you're the only one who knows these tunnels well enough to assess the damage. But if you sit this one out, the Gridfall's collapse is on your hands. Ugh, fine. One last comeback won't hurt, I guess. Hey, vstreetlove. You don't even know me. Did I even tell you my name? You have so many questions. All the characters that are just standing around, people that are also playing the game. So, Night Leela, thanks for hanging out. So there are just floating NPC, just like filler characters that are just there's like two different kind of characters, three different kind of characters. There are just like set piece characters walking around that aren't interactable at all. There are NPCs that you can interact with, and then there are other players who are playing the game as well. You have one fruit salad from June? Yeah, good luck. Hey, meet me back in the museum. You're a low-key part of this now. Great, thanks. Also, why are you talking like that? You're talking like you're like 15. And to me, you seem like you're grown. Alright, let me salvage some of this. I got some gears. Oh, nope. I got some sand. And scramble the coordinates. Okay, so I see the that to get out. Oh, that's something I don't have access to yet. Oh, hold on. All right, cool. Yeah, like this is a character that I can see they're speaking, but they're just set design. They're not real. Versus any character that has like a username above their head, that's another character who's playing the game. We're hearing this. You think you're in the wrong place quest-wise? No, I don't think so. The gold quests are the main quests, and then the purple quests are like side quests. So it gets to a point. Yeah, so something's happening in 69 hours. Like, okay, I guess. It gets to a point where like, sometimes I was like, I don't know what my main quest objectives are, but I've got all these little side quests. Oh, I'm supposed to be going this way, actually. I think I'm good. Oh, we're going back to the museum. Duh, I know where that is. Then we're gonna go up the... What is this? The Bridge of Signs? I think we can cut through here. That's the museum. Yeah, here we go. You still have your quest from Armani that says to donate to a world project, and you keep ignoring it. Yeah, that's like my main thing, is I'm ignoring the side quests. I still haven't inspired the designer and the carpenter with different things. Hey, time to log the quake data before half the district slides into the void. Okay, Alice, I'm gonna need you to get a grip. People are pitching in materials so we can get decent sample size. You should def be helping. What kind of materials? For now, just raw materials. If you get the hang of it, maybe we'll move to fancy stuff later. Just drop findings into the museum research station. It's that blue machine vibing on the museum patio. You literally can't miss it. Complete museum research bundles. Oh god, not the damn research bundles. Also, do you see that little glitch of like my little character not being the right skin color? Over here. This thing. Okay, so electronic scraps are needed, gears are needed, rust resistant alloy, rusted metal. Thankfully I did have that. And now we have the level 3 hammer recipe. Okay, so now I gotta go and figure that one out. Okay, and then the other bundle, vines. I don't think I have vines. Oh, no, I don't. You can see the little backpack is how many I actually have. So I don't have vines. Where do I get vines? Oh, and then I'll get pruner level 3. That's cool. All right, so let me find some, excuse me. Let me find some vines. I haven't even been looking for things. I see wild greens. Gosh, where might vines be? That looks like flax. I'm just looking around. I keep thinking those ladders, I should be able to go up those. Maxine's definitely looking at me like, girl, what are you doing? Please, please. Okay, cool. Where might vines be? Is that something that I'm imagining that would be in this, in the gridfall? It kind of gives the energy of the hanging gardens, because they all are called gardens. Oh. Why are you, which way are you pointing me? Also, every time a new mission starts, I get all of these things pinned to my thing, and I don't want them pinned right now. I'm just focusing on the main mission. Oh, see, look, and the arrows are gone now. Because the arrows weren't for that. Or excuse me, the arrows weren't for the main mission, they were for something else. On the walls in Gridfall. Thank you! Okay, so I'm looking for vines on the wall. All right, let me get rid of this. Got some cardboard. Let me get some more cardboard. just like I have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay, let me come back to that. Is this a vine? No. What about this? No. What's in here? Patchwork closet. What an interesting little space. Because it's like they left Earth behind, but then they're kind of like living in the remnants of beautiful trash. Like, is that what we're dealing with? Dr. Marie has something for me. I can't deal with you and your little side quest right now, Dr. Marie. I'm looking for some vines. Okay. Do you use Reshade or G-Shade on The Sims? I do not. I'm kind of a purist in that way. Okay, I see that looks like vines, right? That looks like something I should be able to get, but I can't. The little squares of green, I'm trying to remember where. Okay, little squares. Oh, I know. I've seen that. Okay, thank you. It looked kind of like spray paint. I saw that when I was flying over here. This is spray paint. Okay. It's like, do I need something for this? Like, again, this looks like... This is the part of the game that needs improvement. The coaching people, what they're looking for, and where to find it. I see a bouncy thing. Whee! Like, is that... Okay. Is that vine? You pass them a number of times, like right there, right there, right there. Roger. No! No! Damn it. Are those things hanging, not vines? Weird. Yeah, like I'm looking for some sort of interaction. I don't see any sort of interaction. Damn it. Like I'll see some little thing pop up that says I can interact with them, and I'm not seeing that right now. Oh my god. Not too fast. Like how you see how that has a little hammer above it? What game is this? We're playing Loftia, which is currently in closed beta. So their plans are it's going to be a pay to play game. It's kind of like sustainability, solar punk focus, but as you can see, it's very cutesy, and that is either a turn on or a turn off for you. So far for me, I'm rocking with it. Right now though, I'm looking for an item that I am not even sure exists, if I'm honest. Let me go this way. You remember finding some there, but yeah, you look forever for it. Maybe I need to like leave and come back, and it needs to like reload. This is the glass. I don't care about that. And I don't have access to this yet. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I've kind of like gone all around and I'm not seeing things to interact with that look vine-y. What I thought could be vines. Oh, wait, Eric! Eric, are you showing me where the vines are? Eric! Where are the vines? You're trying to find them. Okay, bet. Okay. Will it be obvious? Because right now, to me, things that I think should be obvious are not. It's very, very cute. Very, very cute. And then this is lighting up. Leela's there. Maybe I can go this way. I don't see... What I think should be vines is this. But this is nothing. So in the top right of the screen, you can see I have a little mission. The mission I'm working on is field notes and loose bolts. And I need to complete the museum research bundles, okay? So that's what I'm working on. But in order to do that, I need to find one of the missing items from my museum research. Like, is this a vine? I think I'm about to just reload. Okay, here. I've been using the teleport to start as my quick move. So we're gonna leave and come back. I don't know why, just because it seems like the right thing to do. Oh, night, Kalara. I'm just seeing that. You said the music's lulling me to sleep. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go back to the gridfall just in case, because maybe they didn't load in right. You can't find them anywhere and you've done that mission. Okay. Well, I'm coming back. So maybe it'll load in correctly now. One can only hope. I mean, it looks really pretty from here. A little sunset. Okay, so now I am... Maybe I gotta talk to Atlas and be like, Atlas, you got me on a wild goose chase. And then he'll be like, the vines were in your heart the whole time. The vines were the friends we made along the way. If I don't see anything obvious, I'm probably just gonna... Ooh, someone left something. Rusted metal. More wild greens. But no vines. Okay. I think they did a really good job with the game, like the set design. It looks really cute. Like, it's cool looking. Dark now, I can't see anything. Not enough lights around here. Maybe because I'm still working on resetting up the district. Alright, so we got some more electric scrap. Can I talk to you?
Oh.
You know, maybe you just stop listening to silly ideas for a bit and stick with me, though. Hey, keep your chin up.
Oh.
Alright, okay, so he's in a mood. I'm gonna let that one ride. Okay, now I'm up here. This is somewhere different that I haven't been. In real life, I am not going down all these little alleys. Oh yeah, and it should be glowing. Like if I can interact with it or collect it, I think it should glow. And like nothing is glowing. Okay, I'm seeing cardboard. Want some more of those electric scrap. Okay. Nope, wild greens. I was like, oh, maybe this is something. Just more wild greens. And televisions. Alright. Well, this game hates me. It's official. Oh, little butterflies right there. That's cute. Nothing to collect here, just adorable. Okay. I'm like, maybe this is something? You see, I keep getting near something that looks like it should be collectible. Okay. You found some? Okay, wait, let me teleport to you. Are you near it? Oh. Okay, never mind. Let's just... Okay. Just kidding. Alright, I'm looking for you. I mean, I guess it's easier for you to find me because you know where I am. I see someone with a TTV in their name. What's this? Just a glowing circle that I walked right in. Love that for me. Whoa! The hell? Could that have hurt me? This way you don't walk into just circles. Let me at least repair this. Oh, wrong tool. So I can see something, please. Teleport back to the beginning. Okay. I'm here. Woo! Ooh, 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 ooh. Wah! 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 Wait. Wah! Oh, Eric's here. Okay. Where's that? Okay. Thank you also for helping me out. Oh, wait. Is there... Wait, hold on. Wait. Is there a raid? What is going on with my alerts? Oh my gosh. Hi, raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh. Explora, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my gosh, someone else raided me earlier too and I didn't get them a raid. So many raids tonight, so much generosity. Let me go back up here. Now I'm annoyed. Oh, because I didn't shout out Chris. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's like I'm so overwhelmed because my thing didn't go off. And I like... There you go. Haha! Thanks for the raid! Hi! Welcome! We're playing Loftia. Is that what you were playing before? What were you doing? Also, Eric, I'm sorry. There's a raid. Why didn't I hear that? Why is my game... Oh... I know why, because I don't have my raid alerts on this scene. Okay, or my alerts, excuse me, in general. Let me just, hold on. Damn. And it won't let me, oh, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. Now I can go to this like normal and then I can hear if there's any alerts or anything. My God. Okay. Hi, Explora. Thank you so much for the raid. You were also playing Loftia. Okay, bet. Cool. Yeah, I was playing Sims, and then I was like, before I log off, let's play a little Loftia. I was building in the Sims. I was doing a good job too. I haven't been in the Sims in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. I gave you the shout out. Thank you so much. Also, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But hi, raiders. I'm Vanessa. This is my channel, vstreetlove. My pronouns are she, her. On this channel, I like to play Sims and other games. And oh no, these aren't vines. And today we're trying out Loftia. I played a little bit up there. And how the hell am I supposed to get to that? Oh, this makes so much more sense. Okay, bet. We were looking for the vines to complete one of these damn missions. Let me get these vines. Oh, and now I can hear my follower alerts. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that I didn't get my raid alert sound so I can hear that you were being so cool and generous. Thanks for hanging out. Explore it. If you gotta go, I understand. But if y'all want to hang out, vibe, yeah, I mean, I'll be doing this for a few more minutes. Make sure you follow me. I'm gonna be playing South of Midnight on Saturday. There should be more. I don't know why it was so hard to find. Okay, cool. Thanks, Eric. These are one of the people who are in the chat. And so, yeah, helping me out because I could not find vines. Oh, now I see vines. Look, I'm gonna see them everywhere now. Jesus. Okay, here we go. That's why I was like, it should be pretty easy. What is this? Oh, contributions. Yeah. Again, I like the community sustainability contribution-y part of that. You're gonna go raid and fade and get some sleep. Definitely will be back in the future. Okay, have a great night. Thank you for coming by. Look at all these vines. Anybody who was here like literally 5 minutes ago, I wasn't seeing none of this. I'm collecting all of this now. This goes against the principles of Loftia. They want you to be all generous and give back to the community. They don't want you digging up every vine that you see. Okay, good thing for that. But when you make it so difficult for me to get to it, I don't know what I'm gonna need it for yet. So I'm taking all of these. Damn it. Which is the better way to go? This one. Oh, and I see another one on this building too. Let me go around here. Oh, see? I saw this one. And then there's this one. Whoop. All right, so also if you're familiar with Loftia at all, I'm really not that far. And I'm also like, are we completely starting over? Like, are we really starting over when it comes out of beta? I guess I'll have some familiarity, but still. Okay, well, okay, I got what I needed because I just needed to do the contribution. Woo! No, wait, please. Okay, no! Worked out. Starting over would suck, all that progress. Hey, I don't know how this works. You know what I mean? Y'all tell me. Because yeah, I mean, I think if you were like really dialed in and you got really far, I don't know what else there is to the story here. Is this like the prequel? And then coming out of beta will be the final, you know? Where is... I guess I still have to go up this way. Yeah. So. What's that? Okay. And then we're going to come over here. And that was the last thing we needed to contribute to finish this part of the mission. So now I can go in here. I have 19 vines when I had 0 before, because I would never have thought to do that. And now I got the pruner level 3 recipe. So we got the hammer level 3 and the pruner level 3. And then there's some other, display case recipe that we can earn by contributing to those things. But let's go talk to Atlas. You said yes. We do start over. That's so crazy. Is it the same exact game though when it comes out of beta? Because that's what's crazy to me. Thanks to all the stuff y'all gathered, I can finally start crunching Quake data. Gonna work on these results real quick. Oh, and you're fam now. Use my balloon whenever you want. Hey, so you should know that I was using your balloon already. Sup, legend? The results are already in. And that's one piece of good news today. Is there a bad one? Yeah, if we don't fix the underground soon, we might just, you know, fall straight into the void. No biggie. People are already down there patching up the columns in the underground, I mean. Not the actual void, just making sure we're on the same page. You win? There's mad work ahead, no cap. Okay, I've had enough. But you might also score some great stuff down there. Let's just hope Loftia survives long enough for you to actually enjoy the loot. Just a heads up, you're gonna need an Urbex key. Mita's gatekeeping them. So ask Mita for an Urbex key. Just sucks for all my collectibles, right? I was gonna say, how come I can't move? Woo! Okay, it was a little aggressive there. Okay, and then there she is. Give me a key, Mita. Hey V, Atlas told me you're joining the underground repair crew. Way to go. You'll need an Urbex key to start exploring down there. You can use it to search abandoned buildings and tunnels. Once the district is no longer at the risk of collapse, you can even hunt for hidden artifacts down there. And that's what that door was. Start exploring Urbex. Just enter one of the high-tech locked doors around the district. Some need power from your battery to open. There is one catch. The same door doesn't always lead to the same place. Rooms repeat, floors are different. It's pretty much a maze down there. Okay, that sounds like some Alice in Wonderland shit. Yep, that makes sense to me. Here's your key. Be careful down there, okay? After this, we can finally start fixing the cracks, plus all the other ones, and whatever's actually causing instability. Ugh! The key card you just acquired will let you access Urbex doors across Gridfall. These doors will lead you down twisting paths through buildings in the underground. There are valuable resources and rewards to be found exploring these rooms, so keep an eye out. These paths have been out of commission for a while, so you might need to power up doors with your battery. And I do not have any power. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we're gonna go home. Because there's nowhere to charge. We can't charge up like out and about, right? Okay. We can't charge up out and about, right? It has to be at home. I'm not seeing anything around here. Like, it'd be nice if we could just use some power stations around, but it's easy enough to get home. There's a battery in the sound? Oh! Think of the early access as their third draft that will be tweaked. Game release will be the final draft of the project. Okay. You can actually? Okay, so hold on. I want to go find it. I want to find it. Back to the Gridfall. So the place we run, the floor lights up. Oh, bet. That's like right around the corner from the museum. Neon Alley. Diagon Alley. It's like, this is the kind of game that just sucks you straight in. Because I was like, oh, I got that 130. It is now 150. So let me charge this battery. Neon Alley. Here, battery. I see water. What's this? Oh, that's the battery charger. Oh, dope. That's cool. All right. Can I sit here? Can I sit on this? Any place to sit? Ooh. Okay, we'll go here. Go sit. Oh, and wait, can you sit on this? Good old seating. All right, I think this is where I'm gonna. Hey, it's Eric. What's that? Okay, cool. This is where I'm going to call it. I can't hit escape and then exit. So let me see if I can raid anyone. Okay, I hear you. I hear you in the background hitting me, mind you. Oh, someone is LGBTQIA plus and neurodivergent friendly. Playing Loftia, but they've been playing for 11 hours. You think they're leaving anytime soon? Because, whew, How long does it say I've been streaming? Because I know it's gonna be rough. Who's this? I don't know if they know that. Okay, we'll just go to someone's doing Loftia. Thank you all for hanging out with me. We're picking this up on Saturday with South of Midnight. Hopefully my cough will be gone. Okay. Anyway, until next time, y'all. Good night.